Chat, say hi to YouTube. We got part 2 of the 2.2 story. Last time we left off, we just got to this like cool room with the crazy music. I like it. Bro, this has got some Zoomer vibes for it. It's my ADHD Zoomer brain. Very happy right now. Look at it. Look at all the moving parts. Anyways, we still haven't gotten to hug Firefly. Been hanging out with her. I just want to hug her. That's all I want. Just one hug. I'm that guy. I'm the where my hug at? I'm that guy. Just let me hug her. She needs it. She deserves it. She deserves a hug. Let me hug her. Anyways, we're gonna try and finish the story tonight. Hopefully, I hear I'm about like halfway through, so I'm expecting like another 5 hours. I also see a chest in that corner. We're gonna go grab that in a second. Yeah, this should be the second and last part of the 2.2 story. Hopefully. I really hope there's not a part 3. I'm gonna have to wait until after the weekend's over, and I feel like I'm gonna get spoiled if I have to wait any longer. I've somehow managed to avoid almost every single spoiler. I've seen like a picture here and there, but it wasn't anything like spoiler. It's more just like a reference to something. Anyways, I'm really excited. Dude, I can't wait. I've been waiting 13 weeks to find out more about Acheron's lore, and 13 weeks to see more Firefly. We're finally gonna get to do it. I can't wait. Look at the Barbies! Barbie. Chat, the music goes so hard here. So as usual, chat, don't spoil anything. If you do, mods have every right to ban you. I'm done with the dummy dum-dums spoiling stuff. Mods have every right to ban you. And if they don't ban you, I'll ban you myself. No spoilers. And as usual, we got Stella in the party. The story missions. What's that? Huh.
This place is buzzing.
That's right. This venue is a miniature representation.
He sounds like Winston from Overwatch. Oh, he stopped talking. My bad. Dude, Robin's so... Ah! There was something over there. Oh, the hiccups.
Nameless, your arrival reminds me of the grand occasion when
She looks so
Penacony was
pretty.
first established. I was still a young, bright-eyed lad back
Yeah, he
then,
sounds like Winton.
lured here by the watchmaker's ads, full of zeal and ready to make my first fortune in life. Once, during a particularly grueling day, I passed out.
Me and your
I was
mom,
resuscitated
when
by a drink from Mr. Susan.
when
That sweet taste
your
has
mom,
since been
me,
etched in my mind,
when
and that was what drove me to create the soul
when
brand
you,
that we
your
all
mom,
know and love today.
got him.
The dream-chasing era was truly a wonderful
Your mom,
time.
when you,
I
me,
miss
your mom,
those days.
when
And the watchmaker.
your mom.
Scorched Sand Hall is my homage to that time of boundless possibilities. I wholeheartedly hope you make it to the finish.
Thanks.
And emerge as the next
Oh, I see a
superstars
chest.
of Penacony.
Let me at it.
Now then, is there anything you'd like to say before the competition officially begins?
These nuts. Chad, I saw someone on Twitter. Dude, I swear, Twitter's just always mad about everything. Twitter's mad at the localization and how Stella talks like this. It's like, bro, it makes her so much better as a character. Like, Stella talking like a Zoomer is perfect. It fits her. It just works.
That's the trailblazing spirit.
That's the part that makes her likable. What do you want her to be like Lamine? Just no personality at all? Shut up.
Next up, get ready for the Mega March 7th adventure, where I'm going to break the speedrun world record.
Trailblazing into the uncharted and challenging.
I also saw like an old
That's
clip
Miss March
last
7th
night
for you.
of
How about
March,
Miss Firefly?
and they like changed her voice line, so she talks with like a
By
Riz.
the end of this journey,
It's like, you got no
everyone
Riz!
will
And she
have
does like her
achieved
follow-up
the
attack.
outcome they hoped for.
Oh, Firefly!
A wonderful wish.
I spoke over
Miss
you. I'm
Wood,
sorry, baby. I
what
didn't
are
mean
you-
to. That was very rude of me.
You expecting from your team?
Safety first, everyone.
Quit being such a mom.
Simple words, but full of warmth. Waiting for you are 3 stages, each connected to that era. The first 2 stages offer 2 distinct paths to choose from, with unique
Yes.
challenges on each route. And in the last stage, you will face off against a champion who has defended the title to this very day. A beloved contender.
I'm gonna be
whose
honest, I don't know
noble
why we're
virtues
here.
Are unrivaled.
I didn't really comprehend why we came
Everyone
here.
clear?
I forget.
Now, I hereby announce that the 30th.
I interrupted on my bed. ADHD.
Everyone, as the Charmony Festival is drawing closer, we
Look
must
how
reach the end
cute!
as quickly as
I love
possible.
Firefly.
Factoring in efficiency and safety,
I can't wait for her.
splitting up into 2 groups is the best choice.
I call Firefly!
March and I haven't known Miss Firefly for too long and
Yes!
aren't overly familiar with her. It'd probably be better if the 2 of you paired up.
Yeah, that's my girlfriend.
Fine by me. Let's do it.
All right. I don't have a problem with that.
Chad, I'm claiming Firefly as my girlfriend. I feel like everyone else has claimed a character as their girlfriend. I'm claiming Firefly as mine.
We'll split into the assigned groups then. Let's not waste time.
Thanks. You're participating in the contest to win first place and meet Robin first before innocent people get to the stage. But we already met Robin. It's in the water. You're gonna drown. Get out of there.
Keep at it.
Where's my girlfriend? Firefly!
Welcome to the first
There she is!
stage of Soul Glad Enterprises' 33rd Scorched Sand Festival of the 20th season, Dream Play Fantasia. In this stage, you can choose between 2 challenges, the School of Acting or School of Action. In the School of Acting Challenge, you have to complete 3 performances from 3 scripts and move the panel judges. In the School of Action Challenge, you have to defeat 3 groups of enemies convincingly and reach the end. Now, make your choice.
I choose Firefly. Dude, this place is so cool. What? Wait, this place is sick! Whee! Click the button on the tracks and select the challenge arena to go to. Boing. Do action.
The champion's crown awaits you on the stage.
Where's Firefly?
To the arena of action stars.
Competitors,
There she
allow me
is!
to introduce the rules of this challenge to you. There are a total of 3 stages up ahead, each with their own challenges. The enemies you will contend against are antagonists from the film Once Upon a Time in Dreams. Defeat them swiftly and decisively to set a new record. It's worth mentioning that the fastest time for this stage was achieved by a contestant with fiery red hair. Astoundingly, he overcame all enemies across the 3 stages in only 5 minutes.
Time is of the essence.
Is that Argenti or is that Luca?
Make this quick.
Look at these nuts. I thought I was talking about Himiko at first with the fiery red hair. But then they said he, so it's gotta be Argenti or Luca. D-Luke, shut up! You mint picker! Clock! Not gonna lie, you miss Genshin? Bro, I do not miss Genshin at all. I'm excited for Chlorine, but that's about it. I'm so excited for Wuwa. It's hard for me to miss Genshin in the tiniest bit when Wuwa's coming out. Get up! Oh, fuck. I can't do it already! Is that not it? There you go. Uh, uh, uh. Shut up, stalker. Bazooka!
Contestants, you are about to confront the monsters of the
Why are you so aggressive?
primordial
Stop.
dreamscape.
Relax.
During this period, Penacony was nothing but a barren wasteland. The dreamscape was fraught with strife and disorder, with memory zone memes running rampant. As dream chasers who've come to Penacony, defeating them is your first step towards success.
Aye aye, Captain. Take it easy there, butter.
Is ours. Don't even think about plundering the Soul Glad from us.
Plundered your mom last night. Rise up to my
Memories are ever-changing. Beneath the waters
I should
lies
eat
an
first.
endless abyss.
Harmony and unison.
Destiny is apparent.
Destiny isn't chosen.
Ill fate descends. This is our chance.
Yeah.
Rules are made to be broken.
I cannot wait to do 2.3 story as Firefly. I can't wait.
On the still waters of oblivion.
That thing just crumbed? I think they just crumbed.
Soul Glad! My Soul Glad!
Relax.
Pretty simple. I just hope these tests don't take too long.
Aww, I love her. Chat, Firefly's my girlfriend. Said Firefly is my girlfriend.
Congratulations on becoming the first group of dream chasers! Answering the call from the watchmaker, you are disappointed to learn that Penacony isn't paved with gold. Resigned to your current plight, you start from the hierarchical dredges, biding your time for a chance at success. Just as you're about to give up, a downpour sparks a business idea. You enter the umbrella business! But just as things are looking up, you encounter a competitor. Defeat them and emerge victorious from this trade war.
Oy.
Why is our opponent so glad?
Firefly's so
Because
dumb with this shit.
This is Soul Glad Enterprises.
Stop upsetting my girlfriend, please.
Of the 20th season.
Isn't this just product placement?
I love her.
Guard the integrity of Soul Glad. I will soar high into the sky and become its shiniest star. Whoosh!
Dangerous thoughts.
Why did she start saying that again? I thought you were done saying that.
Harmony and unison.
Dangerous thoughts.
Just a scratch.
You don't hit me.
Destiny isn't chosen.
Destiny isn't chosen.
Ill tidings manifest.
It's time to sing, chat. Time to rise up
Stars echo.
to my world.
Let's go.
Your definition. Let me show.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Okay, that is speed boots on her.
Me with pain, and I provide with Soulglad in return. Whoosh!
But I feel like I'm in a Raid Shadow Legends ad right now. What boots do I have on her? Do you have my speed boots on her? Hey, what's up, Sarah? Long time no see. I have great singing skills. Thanks. I'm really trying super hard whenever I sing her song. Especially for the whoa! That part, I put my heart and soul into. Let me in! Let me in! Oh, I guess I gotta talk to this first. Fine. Fine. Just jump.
Congratulations
Shut
to
up!
you two Dream Chasers for establishing yourselves as budding stars in Penacony. However, now you face a competitor selling at low prices. pushing you
Instead
to
of
the
calling us two
brink of
Dream Chasers, can you call us
bankruptcy?
girlfriend and girlfriend? Because
No
Firefly's my
matter
girlfriend,
how
thanks.
lengthy the battle, you always persevere. Topple this powerful opponent, and the tides will turn, paving a way to success.
None will take my Soulglad away from me. I will use the transmutation arcanum to turn into a dinosaur. Oh, dinosaur! Devour my enemies!
They devour these nuts.
Grab a bottle of Soulglad and make your dreams a blast!
Raid Shadow Legends! Literally what it feels like.
Dangerous thoughts.
Dangerous thoughts.
Resonate all together.
Memories are ever changing. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Chat, I'm just hearing about Maddie screaming about Firefly being her girlfriend from the other room. Yeah, because Firefly is my girlfriend. Duh.
Ill fate descends. Let's go. Rules are made to be broken. Yeah.
How familiar.
Okay, maybe I shouldn't have taken the sweet boots off background.
Retribution will find you. On the still waters of oblivion.
Alright, oh, you're dead.
I weep for the departed.
I weep. For my YouTube comment section.
It too shall fall.
Some of you motherfuckers are dumb. Not if you like, comment, and subscribe, though!
The body withers, but the Soulglad name shall not. You truly are a beast, more than I could ever be.
That should do it. Okay. Let's go. Mr. Yang is waiting for us.
Yes, my love.
Isn't this fight way off from the actual storyline?
I don't care for as long as I'm with my
Transforming into a
girlfriend.
dinosaur isn't imaginative enough for you? This is the sort of magic only seen on Penacony. Anyway, let's get back on track. Where were we? Oh, that's right. After an extended battle, you finally emerged victorious! But the companion who journeyed to Penacony with you chose to leave.
Think better before compare. Dude, some people in my YouTube comments, man, some of them make like really good points.
Prosperous streets of Penacony.
I read almost all my YouTube comments, right? And like some people make really good points. And I'll even comment and be like, I didn't think of this. Thank you for commenting this. Like this is a good point. And then some people just say the most dog water dumb takes you've ever heard. Like think before compare. Bro literally said Acheron came out years after Celia. Of course she's better. The game's only been out 1 year, you dipshit. And Stanley's been power crept since 1.2. So your argument's invalid anyways. My point still stands. DPS in 1.0 always get power crept. There's never been an exception where they haven't.
Well done! You brought to life the thrilling action scenes from Once Upon a Time in Dreams with your fighting skills.
Looks like we won. Let's hurry up and get to the next stage.
Chat, how many of you guys are done with the story, by the way? How many of you guys here just getting spoiled right now?
Stream 4. Gleam of old blades.
What's that? Some like it hot? Yeah, like my girlfriend, Firefly.
Congrats to both of you for clearing the stage, but more importantly, are you having fun? Fun is more important than success. Look at the time! You finished much faster than that red-haired contestant did.
Yeah, I even stopped to
Red-haired
get my
contestant.
puzzles.
Who is that exactly?
You'll find out eventually, but only if you clear the next test first. Welcome to the second stage of the 33rd Scorched Sand Festival in the 20th season, sponsored by Soul Glad Enterprises. Gunfire time! You have the option to choose Gunfire and undergo Brother Hanu's trial, or Time, where you'll face Clucky's trial. And now, make your choice!
This place is really cool. Whee! I want to play pinball. Pinball is like satisfying. You get like a big hit. Time trial. Gunfire trial. That sounds cool. I'm gonna see Boot Hill. That muddle fudger. Boot Hill. That rootin' tootin' muddle fudger Boot Hill.
Universe created by the watchmaker. Awaiting you is the morally dubious yet ever charming character from the animated Clocky series, Hanu.
The animated Clocky
It is
series.
said that these cartoon characters were inspired by the watchmaker's own experiences. According to research
Chat,
by Clocky scholars,
this is like the
Hanu
perfect
in
size boobs.
reality shared a deep friendship with the watchmaker.
This is like the size
Kids
boobs that I
always
actually wanted
love.
for my model, and then I ended up with massive boobs, which I'm not gonna complain about. I'm not gonna complain about them. But that wasn't the initial plan. I wanted like boobs like this size.
Enter into the world of
I am very much a
Hanu,
medium is
Onion
premium
Prince,
type
and
of woman.
partake in an enchanting and suspenseful story with him. Good luck in
I am
there.
very much a medium is premium.
If it's a gunfire trial, we should be able to settle this.
Or
with
the
fight,
smaller end of large.
right?
I'll take the
I hope
smaller
this
end of
won't
big
waste too
too.
much of our time.
But I like medium the most. Medium is premium. What happened to the cool music? Why is it like this now? Kirby! I think it's funny though that I keep calling Firefly my girlfriend because I see a lot of myself in Firefly. Call me narcissistic.
Ready? One,
One,
two,
two,
three.
three.
Are we both?
Very good.
Maybe it's a good thing that we're both in control of Hanu. Because last time I had control of Hanu and Firefly was around, I kind of upskirted her.
In this
Whoopsie.
adventure episode, Boss Stone has gathered his battleships for an assault on Dreamville.
Hey, she's my girlfriend, it's okay.
Fly, Cousin Wolf, and Bombhead are all raring to go. The brave Hanu must thwart their advance and protect his home. Alas, Hanu presently is ill-equipped to fend off the malevolent mischief makers, which is why he is preparing to seek out the Puzzle Gentleman's aid. Go forth and speak to him.
God, he's so cool.
Oh, brave Hanu, you look like you could really use some help.
Why are you talking like that?
Long time no see, Hanu. You look pretty stressed out. How about an intense and thrilling game of Dream Jigsaw to blow off some steam?
God, he's so cool.
Oh my! Are you telling me that Boss Stone has rallied the villains to seize Dreamville? What a dreadful twist of fate! Listen closely, Hanu. I'm aware you're in need of a suitable weapon. And I also know there's one just upstairs. But you know
Oh
what?
no, his
You'll
worst
have to play an
enemy.
exhilarating
Stairs.
round of Dream Jigsaw first. No Jigsaw, no moving forward.
God, he's so cool, chat.
Now scurry along, Hanu, but tread carefully. Two ne'er-do-wells are also eyeing those jigsaw pieces. Either outsmart them with the quick knockout, or ensure they don't catch you in the act. I can't wait to see you finish the dream jigsaw.
Like your dad called me in the act with your mom last night.
Hanu.
Let's stay alert and make sure those monsters don't spot us.
Didn't stop me though.
Look up there. If we can push that thing down, do you think that would do the trick?
Barbie! Hello. God, he's so cool. I like the little birds, they're cute. Some of them are hard to find though.
Finally, that's all the jigsaw pieces. Let's hurry back.
Easy.
Oh my! The exquisite sensation of perfect alignment. My organizational itch has been quite thoroughly scratched.
I think this guy just crumbed.
Hurry now, Hanu. Touch that TV set and transform back into your old self. Then head upstairs. Your weapon awaits you there.
But I like being one with my girlfriend.
Such haphazard instructions really okay?
Firefly's like the straight man in all this.
Disconnecting from that thing so suddenly has left me feeling slightly disoriented.
Aww. Apologize to my girlfriend. Yeah, there's stuff laying around. I open it from here. Ah, cool. Need little burpees.
Is that Hanu?
God, he's so cool. That's what his humps sound like?
What exactly is he talking about?
Tick-tock! It's time for me to make an appearance!
Clocky? I can also see him.
Wait, Firefly can see him!
Is this character part of the show?
In Dreamville, Clocky is everywhere and can do anything! Like right now! I can be your translator! Tick-tock!
Wait, so is Firefly becoming like more wholesome and innocent because of us?
Hanu says, battle! We must do battle!
God, he's so cool.
The enemy is at our doorstep, and we have no path of retreat for the future of Dreamville! Touch that suspicious-looking TV right now!
So they just jumped inside that TV.
Aww.
Logic in this plot and dialogue is really being pushed to its limits.
I love Firefly. She's so cute. Chat, we're right at light cone pity too. Which means Firefly is getting her light cone. Only the best for my girlfriend. Are you going for E2? Probably not. Unless chat wants to spoil me on my birthday.
Here we go again. Ready? I am gradually getting used to this. Huh. Who knows? I might even be able to perform some high-level moves with Hanu.
Oh, did someone say high-level movies just now? That's right, pal. The upcoming script is just exploding with all sorts of high-level shenanigans. Last we saw, Hanu was preparing for battle. Suddenly, he hears heavy footsteps coming from the hallway.
Is Boundless choreo better than Fermata for Akron? Is that the new Lycone, the gay one? It's the gay Lycone? Yeah, it's better.
He instantly sprints for the story.
I don't know the name of it though.
For a do-or-die showdown against the baddies.
But we still don't have any weapons in hand.
Guess what? Hanu's favorite bazooka just so happens to be in that storage room. So get a move on.
What a coincidentally convenient plot twist.
I love her!
Allowed me to wear armor.
Did you hear her pout? Bro. See so much of myself in Firefly. She's so fucking cute, man.
It's behind the shelves, right?
She's so cute. Better do let me wear armor. She's got a bit of like fern to her. Come on, me.
He wasn't lying. There's actually a bazooka here. Now we should have this thing feels just like the soaring locust too.
Sorry, bud. I know you're sleeping, but you gotta go. Where's Maddie palette? Is there no palette? Did I get rid of my pouty vote?
It looks like we've got more company.
There's this one.
Get ready to fire.
Can I move? Wait, chat, I just realized! Because I have partner, it doesn't need to be Maddie132 anymore. I can change it.
But no big deal. We're pretty handy with this bazooka now.
I'll change it after stream. I can get rid of the 132s. Partner, by the way. Firefly's my girlfriend, by the way.
That should be all of them, right?
Listen, everyone else is claiming characters as their girlfriend. I get to pick one as my girlfriend, too. I'm claiming Firefly. Firefly's my girlfriend. What opened over here? For Kiana? I've never like been romantically interested in Kiana. Kiana's just my favorite character because I like relate to her a lot. There's a lot of things where I'm like, yeah, I relate to this, so I like her.
Well, that's that. But it is gonna be hard to let go of this bazooka.
Oh, she likes being Hanu!
Never mind. Let's hurry over to the next stage.
Hi. Not bad. Lock it just in case. Chad, I hope you guys know I'm gonna be petty and I'm gonna make a Twitter post about this too later. They're just gonna make a post saying I'd like to introduce you to my girlfriend, and it's just my model with Firefly. Let you Photoshop it. Can you do it now?
Congratulations to both of you. Oh, you've overcome all obstacles and proven yourselves. But, unfortunately, there is only one who can be Penacony's festive superstar. In the final stage, you will face the defending champion. If you fail, you will lose the opportunity to become the festive superstar. Welcome to the 33rd Scorched Sand Festival's third stage in the 20th season, sponsored by Soul Glad Enterprises' Superstar Showdown.
Does it matter what should you pick for these, chat? Kind of been picking whatever. Oh, it was Argentio, I was right.
No way. I think I just saw someone. Someone extraordinary.
I don't think I've ever met Argenti in the story because I never did his quest. Dude, I need to do so many story quests, character quests. kind of just... I haven't even done, like, Jinglios. I've skipped them, like, all. Oh, my back is itchy. Did you find a way to let me down slowly? Little simple. Do you wanna woman of me so lonely? What's up? They didn't voice act Argenti?
Are you...
Did they just not voice act Argenti? What happened? My immersion. Excuse me, you're ruining mine and my girlfriend's immersion right now. Can you kindly step aside? I liked you more when I thought you were a lesbian. Damn chap. You was really spitting, huh?
Resonate all together. Tonight, souls shout stars echo. No more time.
What do you want to know?
Where's her music? What? Where's the rise up to my whoa?
Rain in the dark.
What the heck?
Ill tidings manifest. Let's make it quick. Yeah.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Bear witness. You are fighting a gentleman. Pledged on loyalty. Put forth all your might.
Destiny isn't chosen.
Hey, I didn't bring a support or a sustainer, so if you could not do that, that'd be great. Thanks.
Ill fate
The
descends.
flesh wound.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss. Rules are made to be broken. It'll take more than that.
Baba!
Rise to the challenge.
Another journey begins.
How about you rise up to my whoa?
Time's passage.
You not?
All your might.
Stop! Oh, my health bar! I bring a sustainer!
Rise to the challenge. Behold, this symbol of pure. Let the duel commence.
I hate you.
Resonate all together.
Go down! This isn't good. Oh boy.
Confess.
Tonight, stars echo. No more time.
Put forth all your might.
Aren't I supposed to get an action advance? What happened? Oh!
Rules are made to be broken.
I didn't think I actually... Stop!
Just a scratch.
Okay.
dangerous thoughts. Harmony and unison. Night. Stars echo. No more times.
Ill fate descends. Let's make it quick. Destined for oblivion.
The flesh wound. Bear witness. Bryce, you are fighting a gentleman. Put forth all your might.
Mind your manners.
Can we not do that? That'd be
Beneath
cool.
the waters lies an endless abyss. Rules are made to be broken. Still
Time to
water.
die! Come on, summon all your shit.
Behold, this symbol of pure beauty.
I weep for
And you all die.
it too shall fall.
1%? Are you kidding me? Oh. Get smoked. Where is your voice?
We don't have much time. May fate allow us to meet again, Night of Beauty.
God, my girlfriend's so nice.
In that case, let's make our way to the end. Penacony's really thronging with talent. I hope we make it in time.
Nice.
Congratulations to the Galactic Baseballer and Firefly on becoming this Scorch Sand Festival's champions!
Thanks.
We look forward to their amazing entrance in the Charmony Festival!
Yeah, me and my girlfriend are pretty awesome, huh?
Let's give a round of applause to our aspiring young guests!
Look how pretty Stella looks. Sheesh! Or they need to give Stella some skins.
Congratulations.
God,
to
I
the
cannot
both
wait
of
to
you
get
on
Firefly.
becoming the festive superstars of this year's Charmony Festival.
Bro, you sound zestier than
Before
Zesterine
entering
himself.
The Grand Theater, I, on behalf of the
Oh,
organizers,
it's Sunday. That explains it.
extend my sincere congratulations to you, wishing you joy under their radiance.
I hate this guy. I hate Sunday. Bro gives me auto 2.0 vibes. Yeah, where am I still engaged, Drew?
Your endeavors are worthy of extra recognition, and I've taken steps to ensure that. However, this reward is not a material one, but rather the opportunity for an open and honest communication between us.
Mom
As
was open last
previously
night.
promised, my sister, Mr. Yang, and I have met with the Dream Master. We delved into the truth about Penacony and its Stellaron, and have come to a consensus. Both I and the Oak family cannot acquiesce to your request.
Just as expected.
we acknowledge the perspective.
With Firefly Palace, she's so cute.
Penacony does require change, but not as you propose. The planet of festivities cannot and will not revert to a place characterized by chaos, disorder, or anarchy. Through your journey of overcoming obstacles, you must have glimpsed the essence of that era. The vulnerable ruthlessly eliminated, equality non-existent, common folk living precarious lives, eking out a dreary existence. Ultimately, only heroes like yourselves manage to achieve success.
Hello.
But I would dare ask, if you did not possess the special status of having a Stellaron, and you were but an anonymous and frail member among the masses, which Penacony would you prefer?
The one where
A dystopia
me,
for the
your mom,
survival of the fittest,
and your sister
or a sweet dream
are all in one bed together.
paradise for all.
As well as my girlfriend.
That's not the point. Don't let him mislead you.
Hey, maybe March too.
Mr. Sunday, even if the members
Maybe
of
Coco
the
come
Oak
too.
family can't fully agree on what to do about the Stellaron, now's not exactly the time to be holding an extensive discourse about Penacony's past and future, is it? The Stellaron issue concerns the life and death of everyone on Penacony. If anyone has a better suggestion, the crew is more than willing to listen. Also, it'd be best to tell us the ins and outs of that meeting. This way, we'll at least know what Welt and Miss Robin are dealing with, and the reason why they failed to make our appointment.
Ah, Navigator. That is precisely my intention. With all present, let's begin by discussing the details of that meeting. Let's talk about our tribulations and choices, our ideals and beliefs, and our final course of action. The only path to take.
Rise up to my.
You mean to say that for the longest
Whoa.
there have been scoundrels who would use the Charmony Festival that I have bequeathed to the masses as a tool to realize their
Why do people say bequeath? Such a gross word.
Indeed, Dream Master. Once the Charmony Festival begins, the Stellaron's powers, along with the song, will be broadcast across the entire planet of Penacony. And then everyone in their dreams will be unable to awaken.
This is indeed surprising to me. The dreamscape is maintained by the collective effort of the 5 families. If someone were to use the Charmony Festival to recklessly disseminate the power of the Stellaron, this individual must hold a position of great authority.
Is this just freaking
Do
Sparkle?
you have any suspects?
I'd like to ask, did you really not know of the Stellaron's existence?
Oh, Dad.
I would have never thought that this nameless would point the spear at me. Quite astonishing indeed.
Yeah, well, pretty cool. Pretty cool.
If I have offended, the Astral Express extends its sincere apologies. But the current circumstances are dire and leave no room for meticulous inquiry. We're doing this out of concern for the dreamscape's safety. So, if you could, please alleviate our concerns.
Yeah.
Dream Master, it's just to prove that the Charmony Festival has nothing to do with the Stellaron. If we're being overly cautious,
Yo, why the Dream
I will
Master kind
return
of
to
thick
the
though?
stage to offer tribute in song, just per the arrangement.
Rick, go back.
Sunday, Robin. I've watched you two grow up and know your dispositions like the back of my hand. Both of you, right now, can surely be lauded as their most devout advocates. I already know your resolve.
Bit yapping.
The magnitude of this matter is enormous and cannot be taken lightly. Since Mr. Yang has asked with such earnestness, I will personally respond in kind. If there is a need, the entire Oak family will be mobilized to heed your call. Sir, might I ask you to beseech them to cast their light unto me, and question me in their stead, so that no lies may be concealed?
I hate Sunday.
I will do as you command.
Robin, could I entrust you to be present as a witness?
But I
to
love
document
Robin.
the
Look at
truth,
her.
and to proclaim my innocence, so that all slander may be utterly dispelled.
She's so cute. Look at her little smile.
I will do as you command.
May thy will be carried out on earth, just as it is in the heavens.
Oh, triple-faced soul, please sear his tongue and palms with a hot iron, so that he will not be able to fabricate lies and make false vows.
Let us begin. There is nothing else to prepare.
Understood. Question. Have you devoted your life to your god, never worshipping other gods?
Naturally.
Do you love your god as you do yourself, always heeding their admonishments?
Dude, this part of Sunday makes him extra creepy. I don't like when he does this shit.
Have you strayed from the path expected by your god, betraying their name?
Never.
Have you ever been inordinate with your asks of your god, coveting more than the foundation of the creation itself?
Never.
Then, a final question. Do you swear to fulfill all vows, past, present, and future?
With the Eon as my witness, if I do not deliver on my words, or if I renege on my vows, may I be cursed in accordance with divine law.
What?
They have seen your faith, and have endorsed your faith. With this, it can be evidenced...
Just a moment.
Mr. Alja!
What is it, Mr. Yang?
Don't give him
I
attitude!
have another question. I hope
This is the best man in the game, but you're the worst man. Shut the fuck up!
Understanding the family's harmony and
Know
prosperity
your place.
have never
Trash.
relied on so-called divine laws. The god you both mentioned, are they truly Shipe?
Mr. Yang should know that those belonging to the family toil together as if they were kin, embracing solidarity and unity under their light. All duplicity is laid bare before the harmony. Such a delicate and complex symphony. Which other god could perfectly harmonize this, if not for the great one, Shipe?
Perfectly harmonized. Therein lies the problem. It isn't an outsider lurking in the shadows who changed the harmony, but a dissonance that has surreptitiously emerged from within this very symphony.
Ooh, Wells
itself.
cooking. Let him cook, chat.
In the distant past, there existed an Eon. With one flick of the wrist, they crafted the
Get the
laws
flick
of
of the
the
wrist.
cosmos. Their followers formed the Beyond the Sky choir, spreading solemn and reverent hymns throughout the universe. Later, they fell, The route traversed by this eon clashed with the harmony, ultimately being absorbed and fused into it. The chorus that once reverberated across worlds fell silent, and when it echoed anew, it was transformed into the hymn of harmony. Though an eon may perish, paths with no masters still linger. In the all-forgiving harmony, echoes of bygone dissonance
Also, Eons could die.
subtly arise.
Mr. Yang. Being overly astute can be a detriment. Especially when you find yourself alone and without allies.
Yeah, but Welt's that guy. Think he cares?
So this is how it is.
For the sake of our grand cause, Sunday, please afford these two an opportunity to rest.
What?
Sorry, Robin. It's just you.
Chat, I love Welt.
I did not wish for you to
With people
know this.
saying Welt could 1v1 Akron,
It's a pity that things have
and he
turned
can't
out
even
this
fight
way.
Sunday.
So, this is the true reason I can't sing?
Sure.
The shadow that envelops Penacony is actually...
We were never children of the harmony. Our ideal paradise could not have been crafted by Shipe. True bliss can only be guaranteed by the one who transcends the many. Within the foundation of law, humanity establishes civilization, and through harmony, we obtain order.
Oh, I want to read that!
To think that there would be remnants of the Order on Penacony.
What have you done with Mr. Yang and Miss Robin?
Don't worry. I just gave them some time alone to ponder their fates.
I
You
hate
should
this
know
guy.
that these actions make you an enemy of the Astral Express.
Yeah!
Should we need to stand against the Nameless, it would only be myself and the Oak family involved. But we haven't reached that point yet, have we? Your efforts for the justice of Penacony are evident to everyone, and have been widely observed.
They observe my nuts on your face.
Oh, I intend to. But that hinges on the outcome of this negotiation.
If it is the Order that drove you to imprison Welt and Robin, and you're using them to coerce our compliance, then there'll be no point in entertaining any type of discussion.
Yeah!
You're mistaken, Miss Himiko. They are in very
Firefly?
safe hands.
Crush
And
his
just
balls.
as the family has always proclaimed, no one can be harmed in the dreamscape, least of all in the beautiful new world belonging to the Order.
Tell that to
Penacony
Adventuring.
and the entire
Bro got
universe
smoked!
witnessed far too much innocent bloodshed. The strong wield their blades against the weak, and the victors push the vanquished to the brink of life. Natural selection. The world abides by this principle, establishing the well-being of humanity atop the corpses of the downtrodden. Only we, or rather, I, possess the power to put an end to this farce.
So
You're a
you've
farce.
decided to resurrect a dead Eon? No one's ever done such a thing.
If Miss Himiko is interested, let's
Bro
draw
is
back
literally
the veil
Auto
and
2.0,
speak
chat.
candidly. I've always firmly believed
I
that
said
people
it
can
since
understand
frame
one
1.
another
This
through
guy's Auto
peaceful
2.0.
means.
Bro has rubbed me the
I'm
wrong way
willing to
since the
divulge
very first time I saw him.
unembellished truth as to the intentions of the Order's Pathstriders, so that you will make better judgment for the Astral Express, for Penacony, and for this stretch of the universe. Words can hardly do justice to the
Except this
beauty
one's
of that
even
idea.
worse. Instead of being down bad for like another
come with
woman, he's
me,
down bad for his own
everyone.
sister.
Let us
Bruh.
retrace our steps and
This ain't no
once again
Oshinoko.
where this
Relax.
road leads.
Huh? Where'd he go?
Welcome. This isn't any location in Penacony's dreamscape. It's my inner world. The reason the scenery before you remains unchanged is because your consciousness has drawn on similar concepts to fill in the gaps.
That means...
Did you do the same to Welt?
It's a tuning process. Stronger in effect and more draining on the mind. The gray-haired guest has experienced it before, so she should understand what it entails. Tuning allows you to intuitively grasp my feelings, which also means that I cannot hide anything from you. Now, everyone, please look at the huge screen. The road we once took begins here. From this point on, you will witness the numerous decisions I've faced.
Bird on the right's
a
red.
portion of these to share with you. I believe after going through similar predicaments, you'll be able to better understand my thoughts. Let's begin. The first decision. A story about a baby bird. This story happened when Robin and I were...
Why has every villain got some story like this?
We were victims of the stellar...
My pet goldfish died, so I decided to destroy the world.
Who would later become the Dream Master of Penacony.
Shut up.
Saw that we siblings had no one to turn to and took us in. Later on, Robin and I lived a time with nary a care in the world. One day, after dinner, while my younger sister and I were lounging about in Mr. Gopher Wood's yard, we spotted a fledgling Charmony dove all on its own.
Don't care.
That baby bird was tiny. It didn't even have all of its feathers, and it couldn't sing. When we found it, it was already on its last breath, having fallen into a shrub, probably abandoned by its parents. We decided to build a nest for it right there and then.
Oh, dude's got mommy and daddy issues too.
Thinking back, that winter was unusually cold, with fierce winds at night in the yard, not to mention the many poisonous bugs and wild beasts in the vicinity. It was clear that if we left the fledgling in the yard, it stood no chance of surviving until spring. So, I suggested we take it inside, place it on the shelf by the window, and asked the adults to fashion a cage for it. We decided that when it regained its strength enough to spread its wings, we would release it back into the wild. The tragic part, something that we'd never considered, was that this bird's fate had already been determined long before this moment. Its destiny was determined by our momentary whim. Now, I pass the power of choice to you.
Firefly's not gonna like this.
Faced with this situation, what choice would you make? Stick to the original plan, and build a nest with soft net where the Charmony dove fell. Or build a cage for it, and feed it, giving it the utmost care from within the warmth of a home. I eagerly await your answer.
Wait, do I actually get the pick? Oh, I do. What do you think, Marge?
That guy just casually throws this kind of question at us? What exactly is his deal? But fine, I'll answer, I guess.
Marge, fine.
If it were me, I guess I'd choose to build a cage for the little Charmony dove. After all, leaving it there, it's bound to get hurt by wild animals or something. And that'd just be too sad.
Kimiko?
It looks like he really has no intention of imprisoning us. If it's just a quiz, I suppose it's fine to humor him.
Okay, what do you gotta say?
Back to the question. I would personally choose to build the little Charmony dove a cage.
Firefly's gonna say the other
No
one.
special reason. I do think that
Firefly's gonna say to
fledglings
let it
should have
go.
the right to fly into the sky. But if it can't even live to that point, then there's nothing to talk about to begin with.
I can't decipher his intentions right now, but based solely on that question, I would probably choose to build that dove a cage.
No, Firefly.
Even if I was gonna release it back into the sky, it'd have to be strong enough to fly first. If I left it where I found it, I fear it'd never get the chance to fly ever again.
Alright, chat. Before I make my answer, I'll tell you guys why. When I was a little kid, during the summer, every weekend, I would go catch some fireflies. And I'd use them as a nightlight for the weekend. And I would catch a frog or a toad. And I had a little enclosure for it, and I'd feed it, and I'd give it water. And I always wanted to keep it. I always wanted to keep them. And my parents like, no, they're animals. It's not right to do that. You have to let them go. You could have them for the weekend, but once the weekend's over, you have to let them go. That's where they're supposed to be. They're not meant to be taken. Eventually, you have to let them back. So I'm going with this one.
Interesting. Since you've made up your mind, allow me to reveal what fate this choice will bring to the fledgling. From what I've observed, there are at least 3 predators in that yard that prey on small birds. The Vosicle scorpion.
Yeah, but you nurse it back
Asdano
until it's
wolverine,
healthy, and then you let it
and the
go.
Huntington winged snake. Even if they shy away from humans, these animals are still near apex predators in a fenced location like a yard. In such a location, only one fate awaits that little Charmony dove. A painful death. As for the choice you made, I am deeply sorry. Now, let us advance to the second decision. This time, it's the story of a dream chaser.
Okay.
This
So, Ray, why are you listening? You haven't finished the story yet.
Melodia, a
Why are you
position
listening?
exclusive to the Oak family, charged with listening to the problems and vexations of Dreamscape residents, and providing them with the relevant guidance. It was during that period that I had the opportunity to hear voices from all corners of the Dreamscape. Joy, sorrow, arrogance, regret. The complex tapestry of human nature that formed the world. And I was fortunate to catch a glimpse of it. He was a dream chaser, and an illegal stowaway. Just like the rest of them, he came to Penacony in search of a better life, except that, to most people, the price he paid, I suppose you could say it was everything. He told me I sold everything I could at home. The house, the land, even his 2 children. He said he could not afford to raise them, and that at least they could eat if they lived as slaves. He had a plan in place. He would buy back his children once he had made his fortune, and enjoy Penacony's beautiful dream with them. Alas, his plan to smuggle himself was somewhat clumsy, and he was sniffed out by those pig-headed hounds. After hearing the Dream Chaser's story, I immediately appealed to the Bloodhound family to cease their pursuit. That way, at least he could live peacefully. But I was still too naive to the ways of the world. I did not anticipate that what I thought was a kind gesture would later lead to dire consequences. I'll tell you the outcome soon. For now, I'd like you all to make a choice.
Was the person Gallagher?
Will you do as I did, and try to convince the Bloodhound family to stop their pursuit, so that the Dream Chaser may live peacefully and realize his wishes? Or will you remain silent, leaving him to languish while the hounds are hot on his heels, until his inevitable judgment arrives? I look forward to everyone's decisions. Who knows? Perhaps they might even alter the outcome of this tragedy.
March!
It seems illegal stowaways are really quite common on Penacony. But that guy in the story, I don't think he deserves any sympathy at all. He sold his kids to chase a dream. Even if he intended to
it was pretty
for
shitty.
them, it's still insanely irresponsible. With that thought, there's only one choice. Let the Bloodhound send him back home. This person deserves to be punished.
This one, I don't really know what I'm gonna pick, to be honest.
A Dream Chaser story. If I acted out of kindness, I would probably ask the Bloodhounds to stop their pursuit and lend him a hand.
Some one hand?
What cruel repercussion would this choice result in? I think Sunday must have been deeply impressed by the limitations of the strong defending the weak through this incident.
Cause like, on one hand, what he did was super shitty, like to sell your kids away. But on the other hand, it's like, if you let him, like if you let him get captured, now you're just completely dooming the kids. Without any chance. At least if you let him go, I don't know. I can't decide.
This question... Surely it has some connection to the baby bird story. And this connection is precisely the breakthrough Sunday aims to use to persuade us. I'd probably choose to ask the Bloodhounds to cease their pursuit.
See, I think I would go with the same thing Sunday decided. Because, like, guy's a terrible father. But by sending him to the police, you're just dooming his family completely. At least on this way, he can make it right. The kids aren't just guaranteed to be screwed.
I'm honored to witness you arriving at the same decision. Out of respect, I'll share with you the dire consequences that my choice back then brought about. First, the outcome. He attained major success. After avoiding capture,
He never went back
he
for
ran
the
a business
kids.
for
Let
a
me
few
guess.
years, very
That's
quickly
kind of the
making a
vibe I
name for
got.
himself, elevating his status. He might not have become a tycoon like old Audie, but he was considered a character of excellent repute. Now then, did he realize the wish he set out to achieve? No. The last time I saw him was in the real world, where the hounds were going to permanently exile him, and I was the accompanying bronze melodia. The mission was simple. Listen to the criminal's repentance. He told me the reason he was in this predicament was because he conspired to usurp the head of the Alfalfa family. When I asked him about his 2 children, he instead responded with a question. What children?
Yeah, kinda saw that
In the
coming.
end, my heart aligned with the harmony, and the good deed I dared to undertake held no value, turning instead into a wrongdoing. It created a lamentable oppressor and countless oppressed individuals. As to your choice, I once again offer my heartfelt apologies. Next comes the 3rd and final decision. And the story this time is my own. This story
Thing is, though,
happened the day I was appointed the Oak family head. At that time, Mr. Gopherwood was the current Dream Master, and as per his wish, we had a private conversation.
you can't let others ruin your kindness. That's how the world becomes a cruel place. If someone screws you over and you let that stop you from helping others and being a kind person, that's just how the world becomes a worse place. Can't let people take advantage of you either, but you also can't like let one bad interaction get rid of your empathy and your kindness, because then the world just becomes shittier.
What surprised me was that the Dream Master had only come to deliver a letter to me. He let me read its contents, and it was a letter from my sister. The letter contained the usual pleasantries, anecdotes from her travels, nothing out of the ordinary. Just as I started wondering how this letter related to our discussion, the Dream Master began to speak.
Once you let one shitty person change you for the worse, they've won. They've won.
My sister, of course. But why would you personally visit me to hand me a letter from my sister containing mere trivialities?
To help you grasp the full scope of this issue. Do you know where Robin is at this moment?
She's in my bed.
From what the letter indicates, she must be in Casperina
Me and my girlfriend
8,
are
correct?
keeping her busy.
She's touring there right now.
Correct. Has she mentioned anything about a stray bullet?
A stray bullet? What?
A war has broken out on that planet. It is because of this very reason that Robin chose this destination. To spread the word of the harmony. And to save the lives of that planet. She personally made for the front lines. She hoped to ease the people's suffering with song, and was willing to brave mortal danger to deliver the IPC's medical supplies. Unfortunately, stray bullets show no such compassion.
Is she all right?
If the operation was successful, she should probably be recovering in the field hospital. By the eon above, the bullet struck her neck directly, yet possibly as a reward for her consistent deeds of harmony. It didn't hit any vital.
Didn't they say no one could get hurt
Once
in the
you
dream?
attended to
What happened to that?
tasks, it'd be advisable to
What happened to that, Sunday?
as soon as possible.
Those damned savages! I'll pack my bags right away. My gratitude for bringing this to my attention, Mr. Gopherwood. Now you understand why she always wears such elaborate neck ornaments, don't you?
Ah.
How could this happen? Miss Robin.
It's all in the past, so please don't worry. I share this in the meager hope that you will understand the harmony's limitations and predicament. As grandiose as the strong defending the weak sounds, many times, it is nothing more than wishful thinking.
That's true.
Likewise, I've prepared one last question, one last choice. But rest assured, this choice will not have any grave consequences.
Hi.
Because this is merely a figment of imagination, a nightmare that has haunted me through countless nights. If you ever had the opportunity to make a choice like I did, would you still support Robin's journey on the path of harmony?
If that's what she wanted. You guys see much merch?
I can't believe that happened to Miss Robin. The strong defending the weak is a great mantra, but if I had to pay such a price, I don't know what I'd do.
Here we go.
I often feel like I've dreamt of similar scenes on certain nights. In the dream, I see blurry faces. I don't know who they are, but I sympathize with
She
all of
dreaming
them,
about Kiana?
fighting for survival against some
Wait.
unfathomable force. Their confusion and fear are lucid to me. But I also remember they chose never to give up.
Is
Just
this
like Miss Robin. If Mr.
that-
Sunday's question leaves you puzzled, you should find the answer from your own experiences.
Chat?
With each trailblaze, dangers and tribulations will surely follow. But would you ever back away? Would you stop March and Don Hung from reaching their next destination? I believe you have an answer of your own in your heart.
Bye-bye.
Miss Robin's courage is admirable. And here I was thinking she was just another superstar celebrity. But the fact that she's also Mr. Sunday's younger sister? No, I doubt he'd wish harm on his own flesh and blood, no matter how grand the ambition.
She's a big girl. She can make her own decisions.
I see. I am now aware of everyone's stances. Raising these questions merely serves to illustrate one point. The plight of Penacony cannot be salvaged by the harmony. The true foundation for a sweet dream paradise can only be established through the order where the strong govern the weak. I know the suffering of being tormented, the turmoil of losing your way, how sorrow and even despair set in when matters don't work out. All of this causes me unending pain, because this is not what happiness is at all. We must teach the weak how to live a happy life. And this life isn't some noble propriety that the upper crust preaches, but in definitive terms, a way of survival that belongs to everyone.
So what is your definition of living a happy life?
Yeah!
Good question. Human consciousness is fundamentally an illusion, a cage known as self-worth. People lured in by this illusion make mistakes, yet still ask that external influences bear the burden.
They bear the burden of these nuts in your mouth.
Permeates the masses, they become impossible to trace. Thus, the amassing of these individual cages culminate to form a prison, a place dictated only by the rule of survival of the fittest. Nature is always accompanied by predation and sacrifice. Its antithesis is known as order. That is what I want to do. Unite people's happiness under the banner of order. They won't need to make bitter choices any longer, nor face the weaknesses of humanity. They can cast aside their primal instincts to build a haven for mankind. Simply describing thoughts is far too abstract, so allow me to provide a simple example. As you all may know, there are societal norms like weekends and long weekends that exist on some worlds. During these hard-earned rest days, people are given the chance to extricate themselves from the stresses of everyday life, allowing a certain tranquility to return to their souls. And it is only on these days that people do not have to adhere to the law where the strong prey on the weak. They can live out their lives happily during these brief intermissions. It's just a pity that 2 or 3 days are still.
Bro, I'm here
too
trying to play a
fleeting
video
compared
game. Why
to
we
the
get so
span of a lifetime.
philosophical? I'm here for the waifus.
From where I stand, society's ideal system should be 7 rest days.
Stop telling me how
Following
shitty it is that we have to work 9 to
there should
5. I already get it.
A third.
The world sucks.
And indeed an infinite procession of Sundays. This should be the face of the new world. Idyllic, eternal, peaceful days. And thus, every person can return to their base selves in this utopia. Some gaze in reverence at the stars, pouring their whole beings into calculating the distance between us and the isolated world of Pagana. Meanwhile, some seek refuge in quiet corners, holding one another, unencumbered by the chains of unwelcome obligations. There would be no need to bear the hardships of reality. Only in this way can humanity face the inevitable end with the purest of spirit.
Bro is yapping.
Living a life of dignity. This is what it is to live in bliss.
Yay! Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Hello, hello. Stream went well. Welcome in. Hi, hi. Sorry, finishing up the story for Honkai and Honkai Star Rail. So I have alerts turned off right now. But welcome in. Hi, hi. Hope your stream went well.
Miss Firefly, you who are stricken with entropy loss syndrome, you of all would surely understand this.
Stop talking to my girlfriend.
Like a flawless theory.
But what is the price to attain all this?
The cost is minute, merely a personal and eternal sacrifice. If this paradise is to be maintained for everyone, someone must remain trapped in solitary wakening until the end of the cosmos.
Awakening. Which means that this so-called paradise is still a dream. Stepping into this paradise means forsaking reality, correct?
My girlfriend's so smart.
It is not forsaking, but transcending. Flesh, blood, soul.
Chat, I'm calling my
weakness.
girlfriend every chance I have.
Physical is the root
Everyone
of
needs to know it.
spiritual
She's
suffering.
mine.
It is only logical that we defeat it.
But in this supposed bliss, people won't have defeated their demons. The chance to overcome their tribulations would be forever lost to them. In other words, it is an escape.
That's another way of understanding it. But there is no shame in escape. On the contrary, the seeds of escape exist in everyone's hearts. Don't you agree, Miss Firefly? And as to why we sleep, it is because we are afraid to awaken from our dreams. But this is not in conflict
Actually,
with
because
the
I'm EP, that's why.
Only in acknowledging this can we truly understand the frailty of human nature, and from there, show compassion and protection.
I admit that you are a born leader. Your perspective on humanity brims with pessimism. Yet you express compassion for all, even when your heart pities them. But unlike
Bro is
you,
literally Auto 2.0. Dude's got such a
live
god
for
complex.
the self. From my perspective, individuals making choices for themselves is their birthright.
Amen. God bless
The want
America.
to escape may be innate in the weak.
Land of the free.
But whether they
Home
are
of the brave.
weak or not, it is not up to another to decide.
In our
Perhaps in
gunslinging,
your
muddle
mind,
fudging, boot hell.
You also view me as weak? Because I don't think so.
Yeah, she's a transformer.
Since Miss Firefly has said her piece, the Astral Express will also naturally give you our answer. We'll leave it to you. Just as Mr. McHale instructed before. Tell him our choice.
I stand by my girlfriend.
What is this place?
Misha's so cute.
Does this place ring any bells, Misha?
This is where Sleepy tried to kill us!
I don't know. But I feel a sense of deja vu. What is this place?
Oh, your stupid pet tried to kill me here.
It's the realm within a dream bubble. This was left to the Astral Express by a nameless, but weirdly, when we entered it, it was completely empty. Dr. Edward from the Dreamscape sales store told me that dreams are formed from memories, and a dream bubble can't take shape if its core is empty. So I thought you might be able to help us in unraveling this mystery, Misha. As a hotel doorman, you know Penacony best among us.
I don't know much about dream bubbles. But
He's so
if you want to
cute.
figure out what this mansion is, I'll do my best.
I'm counting on you then.
Himeko, I still don't get it. Why were you so sure that Misha had a connection with this dream bubble?
I wasn't sure. It was just a hunch. But since Misha
Why did
feels
people
familiar
say,
with
like,
this place,
only we could see
my
Misha?
hunch might be correct.
Where did that rumor come from? I never understood that.
Exactly. This is where you and Firefly encountered death, which
Yeah.
we now know as dormancy. Considering
actually, its name is Sleepy.
It's
Get it right.
not surprising it appeared here. The question now is, who brought you here? Based on the clues we have so far,
Sparkle.
it's unlikely to be that masked fool. So identifying them is
What do you
crucial.
mean? She
to
brought
us.
us here.
We're drawing closer to the truth once more. Let's give Misha some time, as I believe he'll unveil the secret of this dream bubble.
Alright, but there are doors all over the place. Which one should we choose? Do you have any idea, Misha?
I guess... maybe this way?
Aye.
I'm not entirely sure, but... let's give it a try.
Wait, you managed to choose the right door?
Weird.
He is a doorman.
This place is quite different from the hotel. But I feel like I've been here before, and even lived here for a while.
His
If I
voice
remember
sounds so
correctly,
familiar, and I can't
there
put my
should
finger
be
on
a
it.
Fireplace down that hall. Clocky and I used to sit by the fire.
Oh, there it is. There's the gay pie.
Crackling of firewood. And the room on the other side was
I was looking for that yesterday.
the toy room. I loved spreading out all the toys from the box on the floor and making up stories for each of them. Hold on. This doesn't make sense. Didn't I grow up in Dreamflux Reef? So, what is this place?
This could be a case of amnesia. Don't worry, Misha. It's common for everyone to forget certain aspects of the past. Those memories haven't vanished. They're just lying in the depths of your mind. We can surely get them back. Since this place seems familiar to you, why don't we explore a few more rooms and see if you can recall anything more?
Yeah, then let's check out the rooms I just mentioned.
Are you ever gonna find out more about March's memories? I really thought with like Black Swan around we'd find out more. What the fuck was that breathing? Oh. Anyone else hear that?
Mikhail, that's the name. Now we all know him as the watchmaker.
Yeah, he did.
So, who is he talking to? Do you know anything about it, Misha?
I'm sorry. I don't know much about the watchmaker. But, Mikhail...
Anything special about that name?
Mikhail is Grandpa's name.
Look at his thighs. He's so cute. Look at his little thighs. He's so cute.
You're the watchmaker's grandson?
But we haven't heard anything about the watchmaker.
Got little chicken legs.
And the name Mikhail is not rare. Perhaps it's merely a coincidence. Could you tell us more about your grandpa, Mikhail?
Yeah, sure. He was a seafarer who fearlessly ventured
it's a
into
lock!
mysterious seas and storms. He was always on the sea and had lots of friends.
I didn't realize that
who
about his
accompanied him on
pupils.
travels. He didn't want me to call him Grandpa because that would make him sound old. He believed he was still young. The name Mikhail.
Why
was
is his
given to
name
him
so
by his
familiar? It's
parents,
gonna drive me nuts. Who's
Haley
his
and
voice
Elise,
actor?
both renowned seafarers. Every time he came back, he'd share his logbook with me and tell me about his adventures at sea. I want to become a great adventurer, just like him.
It appears that the seafarer has nothing to do with the watchmaker. So, perhaps it's just a coincidence? So, where is your grandpa now?
He did.
He went off on a new journey. And it's been quite a while since I last saw him. So, where has Clocky gone? Did he leave to protect Dreamville?
What's up with the random low-tier god reference over here?
I heard some noises from the room. Origami Bird? That's a friend of mine.
You and Origami Bird are friends?
Yeah.
Which one? There's like 100 of
He's a
them.
member of the Compass crew, just like Clocky and Miss Mirror. And there's more than just one Origami Bird. They are a big family with lots of.
Is this
brothers and
Killua's
sisters
voice
over
actor? This is Killua's voice actor, isn't it? They also voiced Bennett and Xing Cho. That's who it is, isn't it? This is Killua's voice actor. No? Who is it? Yeah, sure. This is Skark's VA?
They follow Miss Mirror's orders and handle all sorts of jobs on the ship. They're the best sailors.
Sailors? Can origami birds be sailors?
Chat, this is the best
Could you tell us
song
more
for your
about
parlor
the
car.
compass,
Use
Misha?
any other song, you're wrong. Unless it's Firefly song.
The compass.
But that song's too
Ship
sad for
bound
the
new
cart.
world. Clocky and his partners travel through layers of fog to the depths of the sea. Whenever there is danger, Clocky will use a compass and guide the ship in the right direction.
Time for some
That's a great
clockwork.
story. But in the Penacony cartoon, Clocky and
Let's
his
get
partners have
cooking.
always lived in Dreamville and never ventured out, right?
Huh? Oh, that does seem to be the case. Weird. I clearly remember Clocky arrived in the New World in the end.
Perhaps Clocky has a hidden past.
I think I hear the sound of water.
You once mentioned there's a magnificent fountain up ahead. Look, there it is.
The water resembles a precious jewel embedded in the dreams of all seafarers. Every time I gaze at the shimmering lights beneath the waves, it feels as though I'm back in this place, standing by your side.
Have you recalled anything, Misha?
Yeah, I saw these sentences in Grandpa's logbook. He used to say that
And he
despite
goes
the
so
perils
soft
of
with
the
her.
sea,
It's so every soft with
whenever
him
he
is so
stood on the
cute.
deck in the afternoon,
And he goes so soft
overlooking
with
the
him.
sparkling waves, he would think of this fountain in front of his house.
She's such a
He
mom.
often said that those moments felt like returning to his family's side, and the difficulties at sea didn't seem quite as challenging.
You know, I quite understand such sentiments.
Says the person with
Hey,
gray hair.
don't tease. I was just being a bit sentimental.
Perhaps every adventurer far from home carries a fountain within their soul. Even though the other side of the sea remains shrouded in the unknown, the fountain in front of his house serves as a compass, leading him back to his cherished ones.
Yeah, while Grandpa was at home, we would stand by the fountain and place the compass, a toy boat that I made, into the pool. Back then, I would ask him when I could go on adventures like him, and he would always laugh and say I was still too young.
Why does his
It
voice
seems
sound
this
so
Mikhail
familiar?
is truly a seafarer and has nothing to do with the watchmaker.
Who?
Yeah.
Who is it?
Based on
Who's the
Misha's
voice actor?
recollections, the scenes in the dream bubble appear to be his childhood memories.
But this raises more questions. According to Misha, he was clearly born on an oceanic planet and led an ordinary life, with no connection to Penacony at all. Could this be some sort of metaphor? Perhaps the sea refers to the memory zone.
I'm sorry. I don't know, but my memories keep pouring out uncontrollably, like water flowing from a fountain. Perhaps I'll remember more things if we go further.
Why do I feel like that this is gonna be like the sister in Senpai Dreams of, or like Rascal Dreams of Bunny Girl Senpai, something like that? I always forget the name. The one with Mai.
I wish to share your burden.
We're going to the opposite side, right?
The
No.
more memories he gets back,
We
the
should
more he's gonna
turn left
disappear.
here.
Huh? Something feels different about this place.
Up ahead is Grandpa's study. It was in that room that I saw him the last time.
What's the new world?
The atmosphere in this room feels totally different.
Misha! You finally come!
It's Cocky!
Cocky! You're here! Yeah. This is the room where we first met each other.
Are those books on the bookshelf logbooks left behind by that seafarer?
Yeah. Whenever he came back, he placed a logbook on the bookshelf in his room. They contain records of his expeditions to every corner of the world. He described our world as a fountain. At some point, the sea started to gradually swallow up the land where people lived. To ensure that everyone had land to settle on, he had to continue exploring the sea and search for the source of the rising sea. On that day, he called me to his study,
charge my headset,
telling me that he was embarking on another journey. However, I could sense the gravity in his expression. It was the same look I had seen on my father's face before his final voyage. I asked him if I could go with him, but he said that my adventure lay elsewhere and told me to stay home and patiently await a certain sound at the door.
What sound?
He told me about a vast ocean in the sky. An ocean of
Misha's
stars.
story's so sad.
He spoke of a train that transports children with a desire to venture far away.
Chat, I told you, femboys are always best
Traversing the
boys.
sea of stars without ever stopping. He said that he knew the crew on the train, and that he had asked them to take me along. He said the journey I had always dreamed of would start there.
Oh, it's
A train? Could it be?
It's the Astral Express. I remember now. Grandpa's
How
friends
old is
are a
Misha,
group
by
of
the way?
aliens who came to
He's
this
gotta be
world to
old as
resolve
frick.
a disaster caused by a star.
Give me vibes that this happened like a
He
long
gave his
time
pocket watch
ago.
to me. It was his cherished treasure, appearing in every one of his adventure tales. He explained that difficult times were ahead, but assured me that the watch would
Hey,
guide
then.
me. He said, as long as I kept moving forward, I'd eventually reach my desired destination. And then, it was as if I heard the distant sound of a train whistle echoing throughout the room.
Exactly, Misha! And then we followed that whistle, didn't we?
Yeah. I think I can still find the way we took back then.
This is the dream jigsaw, right? So we're supposed to find the exit. But where can we find the last piece?
I don't know.
Do you remember? You said you obtained a mysterious shard when you stumbled into this place.
I did?
Hey, the shape seems to match. So this shard is also connected to Misha?
Looks like we're just one step from revealing the truth. Let's get to the other side and investigate.
Boing. I always knew there was more to this room. I used to hang out in here a bit. They said it when we first came in. This room has a totally different vibe from everywhere else. But the music changes. This is the only time you hear this song is in this room too.
This is my room of clocks.
Your room of
I
clocks!
spent my time waiting for Grandpa to return from his voyage. Walter gave me this workshop, and it became my secret base. Here, I learned how to repair clockwork and gears. out of my fondness of precision mechanics. In my dreams, I was the captain of the compass, embarking on adventures with my companions, Clocky and Miss Mirror, in search of the new world. I was born and raised here.
So, this building in the dream bubble is your childhood home?
Yes, but not exactly. To be more precise, this dream bubble itself is my home.
Looks like you've remembered everything now.
Wait. Why does it feel like everyone else knows something I don't?
I'll make you feel better, Marge.
Do you remember when she mentioned a Clocky that only she could see?
Yeah, the little guy here, right? But we all saw him in Dreamflux Reef, right? And Mr. Yang even greeted him.
Looks like everyone on the Astral Express has a childlike spirit.
The answer lies in the Astral Express. Her experience shows that neither Firefly nor Acheron can see this Clocky.
Yes.
And when we were in Dreamflux Reef, you may have noticed that for some reason, nobody outside of the crew had ever talked with Clocky. A mimetic life that can only be seen by a select few? It's just like a hidden message, left by someone for the nameless.
But Misha can see Clocky too, right? They even grew up together. But Misha hasn't started the way of the trail.
So why was Firefly able to see Clocky?
That's the key to the mystery, March.
She
Now,
saw
take a
she
moment
saw
to
him
recall.
later.
Have you ever seen anyone outside of the crew interact with Misha?
Didn't Firefly see him when he was with Hanu? Yeah, but this is before then.
Wait.
Remember, we're back in time now.
No way!
That's the answer, March
So
7th.
why was Firefly able to see
This
her?
dream bubble is the place where I was born. And I'm a dweller in this dream. Just like a memory zone meme. I should have stayed here and waited for you. But when reality and memories merged, I unconsciously pushed open that door and left the bubble with Clocky.
So it's not that the watchmaker's dream bubble is empty, but rather the stuff inside ran away? And the whistle you heard, was the sound of the express arriving at Penacony?
That's one way to see it, but I believe there's a longer story behind all this. It's best for Misha himself to explain all the details. How about we start with your name? Now, should we call you Misha, or...?
Thank you all for helping me rediscover my true self. Now, please allow me to reintroduce myself. I was born on Lushaka, in the Presmere system, adopted by seafarers Mikhail and Char. They gave me a treasure, a name that carried their hopes. Mikhail Char Legwork, or simply Misha. If you prefer, you can call me by a more familiar name, the Watchmaker.
So, you're the watchmaker himself?
Unfortunately,
I'm not gonna lie, I still don't understand who the watchmaker is.
legendary figure is no more. I am only a reflection of his life. As for the child who has been with you, he's the innocent protagonist of Misha's childhood dream. A friend of Clocky, a young apprentice, and a future mechanic on the Express. And this also marks the beginning of his journey, devoted to the Trailblaze.
At the end of the journey, I left this little flame, which I so cherished,
in my deepest dreams, hoping to pass it on to the nameless of future generations. However, he somehow left the dream bubble and forgot all about his task. I apologize for all the confusion this caused.
That's Misha's cute voice.
Because he was born with a desire to trailblaze, wasn't he?
Duh.
I don't think Misha has forgotten his role as a guide. He remembered it, and that's why he mistakenly appeared as a hotel doorman in her dream from the very beginning.
Yes.
The one who brought our unconscious friend here must have been Misha. If that's the case, we encountered the Watchmaker's legacy from the beginning, didn't we?
Well, I have a sarcastic friend who says I always take big detours and end up back where I started. Perhaps that's what every nameless has to go through. But in the end, you found me. I'm sure you're all wondering what my legacy is. I believe my hound has mentioned the Stellaron and my wealth.
Can I have your hat?
If I may apologize, the Stellaron part is real. As for my wealth, however, it's nothing more than a baseless rumor.
So there is no Stellaron here?
As a child, and embarked on the journey of Trailblaze. I traveled to various planets until finally reaching Asgard.
Give me your hat!
Where my friends and I built the original Penacony and fought for its future ever since. I've been moving forward all my life, doing what I could to overcome the obstacles in my path. But ultimately, my journey reached its end, and I left behind no possessions worth entrusting. So, if you ask what's left within this worn-out train engine that can be called a legacy, I suppose it's the things that are still burning in the engine's furnace. Now that you're well aware of the current situation of Penacony, I certainly hope that you'll help me get this world back on track. But I'll leave that decision to you, for the path of Trailblaze is never paved by others. All I have for you is a story and 2 gifts.
Your hat? Also, chat, wouldn't it be so cool to, like, travel, like, with your friends just all the time on a train? Like, even if it's not in, like, the skies. You just had, like, a train that was, like this, like, mother figure in your life and, like, a father figure in your life. And then you had, like a 2 friends that are kind of like your brothers and sisters. Like, that'd be so fun. Tell me it wouldn't be fun.
I want to give you my pocket watch. It
I want
has
your
accompanied
hat.
me throughout my long journey, guiding that naive child forward, and has been blessed with the presence of so many great people.
Like, I think it'd be so cool to be a trailblazer. By the Astral Express. Always go on adventures with your friends.
And my hat too.
Your house is a moving
The one who
train. Like, that's sick.
navigated for me placed it on
You can
my
travel the
head
world, but always have home with
and
you.
planted a fanciful thought in my mind. The trailblazing expedition will never end. Now, it's time for you to make your choice. Once you've made up your mind, open that door and enter the long dream of an old man. I'll be waiting for you at the end of this corridor of time.
All right, everyone. Let's make a decision.
This
Although
is
I don't think anyone will have
before
any
we
objections.
met Sunday, right? Didn't they say that? Or am I forgetting? They said this was before we met. Like, we're still... Right now, we're currently still with Sunday.
Of course. We've come this far. Surely there's no other option than moving forward.
Now we're in a flashback.
In that case, it's unanimous. Then let's proceed together to the end of this dream and tell Mikhail our decision.
My decision is to take his hat off his body.
Mikhail, where are you going?
Someone has to step up and save Lushaka. So why can't it be me, Misha?
Please don't go. And if you must, please take me with you. Don't leave me alone.
Even without me, you know how to proceed forward, brave Captain Misha. The compass is waiting for you.
Wait, so which Mikhail is the dead guy with the hat? His grandfather or him? It's him, right? He's the dead guy with the hat.
Now go, board that train and start your journey.
Why are you hitting me with the girl clueless?
I'm going to clean the floor in the parlor car. I've promised the conductor.
Wait, first tell me, did you fix this watch?
Yeah?
I know what it looked like before. Its chain was broken, the back case torn, and the marks on the dial all worn out. How did you manage to fix it?
Well,
Sigma?
It's hard to explain, but I knew it could be fixed. It's the hands, Mr. Amundsen. Its hands were intact and pointing in the right direction, so I knew there would be a way to fix the rest.
I see. You'll work with me from now on. Haven't you always wanted to tinker with this train? You're its mechanic now. As for the conductor, I'll do the talking.
But I only know how to fix watches.
Don't worry. You've got what it takes. I'll teach you what you need to know.
Where are you going, legwork? It's time to head to our next stop. I'm staying in Astana with Rosalina and Tiernan.
What is happening?
This place reminds you of home. The people of Astana have only achieved a tiny victory and still have a long way to go towards true freedom. Hanu needs us. Don't worry, not all journeys lead to the stars. Even if I leave the Express, our path of Trailblaze will continue.
Yeah. I knew you wouldn't stay on the Express forever. Leave in peace, my friend. And, take this with you.
This is Mr. Amundsen's hat. But why?
So how long was the train broken for before Himiko fixed
student.
it?
Well, I suppose the time has come. Farewell, legwork. Take care of Tiernan and Rosalina. And don't forget to write to us.
Where are you going, watchmaker?
Don't worry, Micah. Just going on a little trip. Someone has to be at the forefront of the interstellar frontier, and I'm the only former nameless in Penacony. So why can't it be me?
Because you're all we have. Have you forgotten about Tiernan? The cosmos is way more dangerous now. What will happen to Penacony if we lose you too?
But what will happen to Penacony?
You know what I just remembered randomly? When do we get our room in the Astral Express? Our room is still locked. When can we go into our own room? And let us decorate it. It's gonna sound really Genshin Impact to me, and yeah, I did used to play Genshin Impact, but it'd be cool to be able to like Kind of like the teapot decorate our room.
Ah, Tiernan. How could I ever forget him? I've spent countless sleepless nights asking myself why I didn't go with him back then. We Nameless won't stop. Don't worry, Micah. It's just a matter of getting back to my old profession. Just wait for me to come back. But if, and it's a big if I don't come back in one piece, then you'll become the next watchmaker.
Where are you going, old man?
Oh, you're here.
Answer my question. What are you up to?
Relax, Gallagher. I just came up with a great idea. Wanna hear it?
Oh, come on. Aren't all your ideas just ways to get yourself killed? I may be blunt here, but you're the last remaining hero in Penacony. If you die too, the secret of the Stellaron...
And now we found out he's not a bad guy.
Go to the grave.
I still don't. I don't know. Something about Gallagher. It's still just like, you little.
No way out in
You took Firefly
so
from me.
Consider alternatives beyond Asdana. We'll organize a festival using the Watchmaker's legacy as a facade and send invitations to the entire cosmos to gather people here.
So, a desperate struggle against the family?
Yeah, he did stab Sunday though. That was pretty base of him.
Don't we have you here, my friend? This task is challenging, but what hasn't been challenging for us along the way? Well, whatever you do, remember, make sure to send an invitation to the Astral Express.
Misha! Where are you going?
Oh, it's you, Clocky. Take me to Dreamflux Reef. Last night, I had a long dream about the day we met. I want to write down that dream.
Write it down? Why?
Oh, so I won't forget it. Do you remember how you got your name, Clocky?
Of course! You told me that when you were a kid, you lived in a room full of clocks. Those wall clocks and pocket watches grew up with you and were your best friends.
Yes, but what I didn't mention was there's a funny misunderstanding behind it. I was a kid, and there was always a special pocket watch in my memories. It was with my grandpa, guiding him on his sea voyages and leading the way in his every adventure story. I wanted to have a pocket watch like that too. And that's when you appeared in my dreams.
Aww.
Yeah. Every night, we boarded the compass and set sail together.
But you know what? It wasn't until the day my grandpa gave it to me that I realized it wasn't a pocket watch at all.
It was a butt plug.
It was a compass. So, your name should have been Compassy.
Shut up! No way they said
the
that.
Watchmaker is just a nameless.
The cum pussy.
So, where to next?
To the cum pussy.
I don't think I'll be going anywhere else.
So, about that hat.
Please, wait a sec! I've traveled far enough, and it's time for a little break.
Oh. So, we'll set out again. When you're rested?
Oh, Clocky.
No, I'll stay here. And then, this is where it ends.
This is... where it ends? What do you mean, Misha?
Chat, whenever they play this song, you know something sad's about to happen.
Expedition would never end.
Yeah, that's what I said. So now, it's up to you to decide your next destination.
Aww.
My next destination? What's that supposed to be? I've been following you. Misha? You're acting weird today.
Wait, stop! I'm actually gonna cry!
We can just do what we usually do. With the clockwork.
No, I'm not feeling down. As for clockwork, yeah, it resolves all problems in this dream. So, do you know what clockwork actually is?
I'm not quite sure.
Chad, I'm gonna cry.
Well, everyone gets lost at times. They may hesitate and doubt which way to go. That happens in this dreamscape and beyond. But don't worry. Everyone goes through moments of uncertainty and hesitation. Eventually, they gather the courage to make bold decisions. Whether it's calming, joyful, angry, or sad, all they need is a little nudge to take that step toward where they truly belong. I'm leaving that little nudge with you, and I hope you'll share it with others. Such is the essence of clockwork, the will of the Trailblaze. Clocky's hands spin around non-stop, indicating confusion, frustration, and weakness. But ultimately, people still need to move forward.
Just like your hands, always pointing ahead. This is where my journey ends. From now on, it is your path to walk.
Clocky! Means taking paths your predecessors forswore.
Oh, crying! Fuck!
The Penacony in Mikhail's dreams does not belong to order.
Oh, I'm crying. Oh.
I can't believe that Eon would cast a glance at Penacony at a time like this. Is it because of the resonance from the legacy of the Trailblaze? Or perhaps the bond between you is so strong that it even impresses an Eon.
Ah, fuck, I'm crying.
Well, there might be another possibility.
Fuck you.
Perhaps they want to witness, on behalf of the fallen Eons, who will hold the future of Penacony.
If that's the case, on behalf of the Dream Master of Penacony and the 107,336 members of the Oak family, I'm extending a formal invitation to all of you. I'm cordially inviting you all to the Penacony Grand Theater to participate in the upcoming Charmony Festival. And, of course, you won't be in the audience, but on center stage. Since the future of the Stellaron, Penacony, and even the entire cosmos is at stake, let's draw a conclusion there. In all fairness, if you truly believe in Akavili's path, then show me their courage and determination.
Look at her! Chad, she looks so slay. Oh my god. Is that Acheron or Sealy? It's Acheron, right? Yeah, it's Acheron, Sparkle, Venturine, Black Swan. Who's this? Chad, who's this? And who's this? And why are they like intentionally covering it? Who's this and who's this? Oh, it's Fire. Yeah, with her remote. And then who's this one? Oh, it's her, Sam. That's why they're connected. Oh. You guys are smart. Look at her! She looks so good! Wait, she's gonna be good with... Never mind. Never mind. Chat, you know how like Firefly and Stella are just such good friends? I wonder if maybe Stella's kit will work well with Firefly because they're just such good friends, right?
Please stay tuned.
Look at her!
Please stay tuned.
She looks so good. Wait, she looks so cool.
Please stay tuned. Please stay tuned.
I love her.
Please stay tuned. Please stay tuned. Please stay tuned. Please stay tuned.
She's so... Oh, I love her.
We need a strategy.
Please stay tuned.
Please stay tuned.
Bring it on. This one's for Misha. Deals minor imaginary damage to a single enemy. Deals minor imaginary damage to single enemy targets with 5 bounces until... Okay, so it's like Asta's attack. Grants all allies the backup dancer effect. Allies with backup dancer have the break effect increase and additionally deals super break damage. Not the super break damage. One time when they attack enemy targets that are weakness broken.
Time to test our rapport.
Look at her! Yeah, she looks so good. Look at her! Bro, she is so slay.
Don't.
Look at her! She's got like the Michael Jackson pose. Oh, she's so good. I hit the wrong button. Frick.
You can't hurt me.
Take your positions. Dreams do come true.
Commencing support.
Wait, so chat, you're telling me Stella actually does a lot of damage? Like this, too?
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
By the order of the Ten Lords, execute the Marastruck! No one missed the Marastruck.
That's all you got? Nice like a good brew. My friends, indulge yourselves!
I used to think he said something else instead of indulge yourselves. I'm like, there's no way.
Dreams do come true.
So, you in the mood for
is
another
set
beating?
just right.
Look at her! Chat, Stella is one of the best MCs ever. Look at her. Look at her. I feel so bad for her with a bit callous. Look how good she looks. Look at her.
Let the show begin.
I love her. After you ult, look at break effect. Holy break effect. Holy break effect.
Enemy targets detected.
My healer just did 60,000 damage.
Let's improvise.
Commencing support.
Excuse me!
Time to make a decision.
My last E did 700 damage. That E just did 130,000 damage.
Ready for another?
Step up, let's see ya.
Wait, chat, so do you build a recruit rate and crit damage then? Or does it not, can it not crit because does it count as break effect damage?
Noise.
Full BE, so that does it not count as break, so it doesn't count as like crit damage, it counts as break effect damage?
Noise.
What light cone do you guys think? Memories of the past? Probably memories of the past, right? Promise, okay. Rame, you're gonna cut the cough this up for a little bit. We're gonna try this out. So when I was farming for Akron, I got a bunch of really good stuff here. I don't know if I can level it up yet. Chat, you just go 4-piece of this? There's no break effect chest piece, right? No. So do you go attack Or do you go defense? Defense? Okay. Can I get a defense? I'm gonna assume speed, right? Can I get a defense piece with break effect and speed on it? Oh, that piece is huge! Okay! Oh, I'm just so good at this game! That's fine. We had to give them one. We had to give them one so it didn't look like it was rigged. I had to give you guys one so it didn't look just so rigged. We'll take that too, that's fine. Did I never finish leveling up Rua May's shit? Oopie. I have a break effect and speed piece. Do I not have break effect and speed? There's no way. That's a good piece. Chat, if you have an option between a break effect 3-liner or speed 3-liner, pick the speed 3-liner because speed is rarer than break effect. So you pick the speed one and try and level that up because you're more likely to get break effect than you are to get speed because speed's the rarest stat. Just a little tip. So, chat, are people running 4-piece of this? Frick. Come on. Give him a speed and break effect. Bro. Oh my god, can I get break effect, please? Man. I guess I'll use... So I use this one. And then speed boost with break effect would be huge. I don't have any speed. Sweet! Chat, what do you think for the 2-piece? Talia? Alright, not to sound like a noob, but which one's Talia? Oh, this one, the break effect set? You guys really think this is better than just running like Broken Keel or Flee of the Ageless? Really? She does that much damage that the break effect's worth it more than just like a buff? Should I put this on her? Yeah, it's physical damage, but it does have break effect. It makes her tanky. If you can reach the speed requirement, how much speed do you need for her? For the set? I've actually never used this set before. I didn't even know the name of it. 145? I mean, my boots will get me pretty far. That'll get me to 137. The boots alone. Also, YouTube, I'm sorry. I know this is supposed to be like story, but I'm really excited right now. Feel free to skip ahead, YouTube, if you want. I don't have any of these, right? Before I waste one. Yeah. Okay. Also, YouTube, if you made it this far, thank you for watching through this far. Make sure to subscribe, like, comment. I'm making a lot of Wuthering Waves videos. I'm trying to make a video every day for Wuthering Waves. Actually, I missed one today, but that's okay. So make sure to like and subscribe. I'm super excited for Wuthering Waves. I cannot wait. Give me speed. Ah! Chat, I guess we know what we're working on. After I finish Robin, I'm gonna start working on building up my MC. I'm so excited. Give me speed. Ugh. I'll take some attack. Let her do some damage. It's fine. Alright, whatever. Big! Wait, this is like perfect stats! Give me speed. I need speed. I know break effect, but give me speed. Please, I need speed! Oh my god, thank you for the break effect, but I need speed. Hey, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raid. Hello, hello. Hi, hi. Hope you stream on well. Welcome in. Hi, hi. Chad, I keep hitting break effect, but I need speed. I need speed. Hit break effect. Now I need break effect. No, now's the time to hit break effect. Oh my god, now's the time to hit break effect, please. I hate this game. Alright, so I'm at 137 speed. Frick. So I need 8 more speed. Plus 10 from Rame, true. True. Dude, these pieces are like insane, but I'm just not hitting speed. Chat, watch this. I'm just that guy. I am just that crazy. You guys ready? You guys ready for this? I'm just that guy. That's a big piece. That's a big piece. If this hits speed, this is an insane piece. It's usable either way. I'm using it either way, but it's a huge piece if it hits speed. Please hit speed. Ah, still a big piece. It's fine. Still a big piece. Whatever. Can we hit break effect now? Please? Killing me, man. She has speed in. Oh, she doesn't have speed in here at all. Frick. If your hands roll into speed, dude, I need to roll into 8 more speed. I need to hit 10 speed on my hands for it to work. I would need to hit speed every single time. At least she works with Ruame. Hello!
Does that mean he wants to fight us during the Charmony Festival?
I'm afraid so.
This is weird. Aren't Arc villains usually plotting some dirty conspiracy in the end? But he actually said something like, "In all fairness." Could it be that he's underestimating us?
Well, in my opinion, Sunday is deeply committed to his own philosophy and genuinely wants to prove that the Order is right. I sensed a strong conviction and a desire for dominance in him. Maybe he won't accept the outcome unless he wins fair and square. That's why he'll give it his all in the upcoming battle.
If evil, why so nice? I hate him. Don't say this. Don't say this, Stella. He's... frick him. I flexed on him too hard with my peak swag. Guess I messed around and found out, huh? The shit they make her say. Dude, I've seen people complaining, like, I can't believe this localization. Why would they make Stella say this? Cause it's funny, that's why.
Order won't be a big deal.
I'm sorry that she's not like Lumine with no personality.
Leave the Stellaron unchecked. This is about trailblazing a bright future for Penacony.
She's just a zoomer, okay? Let her do zoomer things. I do zoomer things, leave me alone.
We can't afford to fail them.
However, the same applies to the Order. Their plan didn't materialize overnight, and they have the profound collective consciousness of the planet of
Look how pretty my girlfriend is, chat.
A desire to dream.
That's my girlfriend.
To slumber and escape reality. All those hidden emotions have given birth to the sweet dream of the Order. They've harnessed the will of an entire planet to create an eon. This confrontation is far more complicated than a simple power struggle. To secure Penacony's future, fighting on the stage alone is not enough.
What do you mean? Are you not coming with us?
Aw, Yuki's asleep on my
I believe
lap.
Firefly is trying to say that she's heading off to another battle.
No, please don't leave us. No.
Before I left, the Destiny Slave told me that this journey would bring unforgettable
Firefly.
rewards. Even though the script he gave me only had a few lines, I couldn't ignore them. Because one of the lines said, "I'll experience death 3 times in the land of the dreams."
No, 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 no.
The first time was a painful death when I was stabbed by the Blade of Dormancy, which led to all subsequent events. The script will always come true, but in a way that will only be revealed when that page is turned. So now I've understood the meaning of my second death. And I am prepared to face it. If all goes well, my efforts will provide crucial support for you. Only by achieving victory in this battle can we secure a future for Penacony. And only then, my third and final death won't come true in the most terrible form.
No, 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 no!
Does that mean...
Stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it!
True
Shut your
death.
mouth!
Where everyone in Penacony loses themselves completely in the eternal sweet dream of the Order.
We must do everything we can to prevent that.
Have you made up your mind, Firefly?
Yes. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here.
Thank you again for your assistance for the Astral Express. May we meet again, in reality.
Yeah. Farewell, everyone. May your trailblazing expedition...
Oh, no! No! No, please, no! Come
I
with
dreamed of the
us!
scorched earth.
Everyone, are you ready?
A new shoot sprouted from the earth.
Don't play this song. 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 Don't.
Life begets death. May we meet again in reality.
No! No! No!
After today, Japella's name will disappear from cosmic history, and the Everflame Mansion will take its place. In the not-too-distant future, you'll receive an invitation. That's your next stop.
Land of the dreams. Penacony.
I hope you find whatever you seek.
Yeah, Blade said that earlier in that.
Be it answers
When he said salvation.
or salvation.
Dude.
You mean my 3 deaths?
Silverwolf told me about it. It's such a shame that it's not part of my script.
Yeah, it should have been!
Well, I want to live. I'm never afraid of death. The opposite of death is eternal life, and that's something I'll never desire. People die, and I am no exception. Death is like a script, a fate that cannot be defied.
Please.
But that's exactly
Stop
why
it!
we have to choose where we want to rest forever.
Do you exist just to perish?
Are you not the same, Blade? The end you desire is not one dictated by others. If I were to die now, I would only be a weapon. I believe I should die as a human. Though its definition escapes me, isn't this the answer that ordinary people look for their whole lives? A name that can be carved onto their tombstone. The tombstone that belongs to me once bore the inscription, Glamoth's Iron Cavalry. Then it changed to Stellaron Hunter. But one day,
It will save Maddie's girlfriend.
it will bear the name Firefly. And all the brilliance she showed at the end of her life.
Stop.
That's quite unexpected, old man. Who would have thought your crazy plan would actually work? Do all you nameless fools just act on a whim? I can sense that this false sweet dream is coming to an end.
The Nameless may be young, but they had the ability to achieve this goal. Just like you did in your time. It's a shame you won't be able to see it firsthand. Maybe I won't either. Once something fictional is seen through, it ceases to exist. Yeah, not just those Nameless. Even Mr. Wings is just like you. Stubborn, won't listen or give up, no matter what. Well, fate is unpredictable, I guess. If we weren't bound by those cursed paths, maybe we could have had some good talks. But in the end, we managed to do it. And now we can find solace. Remember how those idiots cursed us? They said, "Go to hell, you worthless traitor."
Chat, not again. Not again.
Well,
not
I
again,
don't know if they really
please.
meant it, but if longing for freedom means going to hell, then I'll be joining you soon, you old fool. Let's get together and have supper again in hell. Oh, I almost forgot. There's one more thing. Here's to you. A glass of hello and goodbye, Trailblazer. To the imperfect tomorrow.
It's warm here, isn't it? You're lucky to have found shelter from the rain. Let alone fresh berries in this desolate place.
Look at her! Look at her thighs! Look at her!
I was just following the scent of life. It's particularly strong in a place like this. It's a shame these berries don't have much flavor.
Seriously? In case you didn't know, this fruit is pretty juicy. The only downside is that when you chew it...
Also, mods, rating close to the end, it seems like. If anyone even gets remotely close to spoiling something, just ban them. On the spot. Don't care. I'm not dealing with this again like last time. Just ban them on the spot. If anyone gets even remotely close to spoiling.
It becomes extremely spicy. Have you lost your sense of taste?
Chat, who got that reference? Who got the reference? How many of you got... Okay, chat doesn't know. Chat, you guys don't know this reference? Here, I'll even show it on the screen. Does no one get the reference? Oh, chat. You guys let me down.
I can still taste certain things, like a faint sweetness.
Should I tell chat? Does chat deserve to know? Alright, chat. You guys really don't get this reference. I'll tell you. When Kiana was dying, it got so bad. She was like being corrupted from the inside out, right? Like she was literally just being like eaten alive from the inside out. And the corruption got so bad that May, who Akron is based off of, made Kiana a sweet curry. And Kiana couldn't taste it at all. So Kiana just guessed that it was a spicy curry. And she said, oh, it was really good. It was nice and spicy. And May knew that Kiana was lying. because it wasn't a spicy curry, it was a sweet curry. But Kiana was so close to death that she couldn't taste it all. And but she was trying to hide that from May, that she was dying. That's the reference. Except this time it's the opposite. She says that it's sweet, but it's spicy. When Kiana said it was spicy, but it was sweet.
Before coming here, I stopped by a place called Orkron. It had barren cliffs and nights lit by bonfires. Burgundy snow would fall from the sky, and when it landed on my tongue, it tasted like raspberries. The flavor wasn't exactly sweet, but it left a lasting impression. When I think back on my past, I realize that what's tying everything together isn't the big events, but rather these small yet unforgettable moments. Don't worry about it.
What? This hat. You
Losing
can see the
oneself
white
is
hair.
a
This is
reality
Kevin.
that every
This is totally
self-aware
Kevin.
must
You can
face.
see the white hair.
At least I haven't completely lost my senses and memories yet.
This is Kevin. You could see the white hair. This has to be Kevin.
Well, congratulations on adding another footnote to your journey. By the way, are you always alone?
No, I had a companion in Orkron. She's a short, nameless girl who aspired to explore IX. She always said she'd walk a path deeper and farther than Akavilis.
Quite an ambition for such a small girl. So, what happened?
She became stagnant water.
Well, my condolences.
Surely that's not Kiana, right? Surely they wouldn't. Surely we'll get to play as Kiana someday.
Condolences. I don't need them. The girl left with a smile. She never regretted her choice and most definitely wanted me to say goodbye.
Oh no, that sounds like Kiana.
So, that's what I did.
Oh no, that sounds like Kiana.
That's proof that you're grieving for her.
Oh no.
Or perhaps I'm just afraid.
Yeah, I already read the set.
Afraid? I rarely sense that emotion from you. What do you fear?
I'm afraid I'll forget the 30 days I spent with her. Just like all the other days in my life. Most of them have already washed away with the rain, disappearing into an unseen realm. I fear that those vivid red memories will fade away too. There isn't much color left.
Wait!
Besides this faint, warm red, there's almost nothing.
Chat, I get it. You know how there's the hands in the ocean that looks like Black Swan's ultimate? And I always said Black Swan reminds me of Kiana, and then they show Acheron being gay with Black Swan, and May likes Kiana. It's all coming together, chat. Black Swan is her friend who died, and she somehow came back as Black Swan. And that's why you can see the hands, like the same hands that we saw in the still water. I'm calling it. I said it, but I said it back in like when they very first showed Black Swan that she reminds me of Kiana.
Hard to imagine. A ranger accustomed to bloodshed, destruction, and chaos finding warmth in the red color.
Because I have experienced this warmth many times. Long ago, I promised someone that I'd bring it to more people. And that for every remaining moment of my life, I'd strive for a better ending for all. As long as this red color still lingers, I have a chance to fulfill that promise. It represents a burning fire.
Stop it!
A blooming flower, the berries in this cave, and life itself, fleeting yet still dazzling.
Don't say burning fire.
In the end, it will lead me beyond the horizon of existence. And on the other side, I will cut off nihility.
I love her boots, by the way. I wish I had them.
The one
Why can't this be a
blessed by the
style?
sleeping
Like wearing
and
different
shaking
size
is
boots, like the knee
considered
high and then the thigh high. I would totally wear these.
That's truly pure nihility. But you're right about one thing. After spending so much time near this stagnant water, only when I look at this vibrant red fire do I realize that I'm still alive.
When will this rain ever stop?
Perhaps when the sorrows of the departed have finally quieted down, the sky will clear up.
Have you heard of a planet named Biari Scamandros, Don Hung? It's one of the Paradise Kingdoms under the influence of the Harmony. A sought-after wonderland for the inhabitants of the Dardanu major and minor systems.
Chat, if she is Kiana, I would lose my mind.
Half an Amber era ago, the family held an unprecedented
Kiana is so hot if this is her.
And after that, everyone on the planet became part of the family.
Do you think the same thing will happen on Penacony?
Yes. Or how else can we explain it? The family deliberately used the watchmaker's invitation to keep all the Pathstriders here, but banished the emanator of the nihility.
Because of the nihility, I'm rarely affected by the power of other paths, but somehow I can unconsciously infiltrate them. Maybe that's the risk they're trying to avoid.
I would disagree. Biari Scamandros is not part of the credit system or connected to the Silver Rail. It's nothing more than a remote civilization sheltered by the Harmony. But Penacony is different. If the family messes with Penacony, that would be like declaring war on almost half of the factions in the cosmos. They have no reason to do that.
Chat, how much do I have left in the story? It's getting
They
late.
don't. If they truly serve the Harmony, that is.
What do you mean?
The path in Penacony is impure. The Harmony here has impurities.
Do you remember the ancient swarm disaster? Tazeront, the propagation, brought endless havoc to the universe, and it eventually evolved into a fierce battle among all eons.
So how old is Firefly? Because wasn't Firefly designed or like made to like kill the swarm disaster? So isn't Firefly like, actually really old?
Two paths lost their eons in that war. The propagation and the order. Coincidentally, their downfall is
She's so
related
fine.
to a certain eon.
Shepe, the Harmony. Legend has it that they participated in the crusade against the Imperator Insectorum and devoured Anna the Order for unknown reasons.
Holy forgaroni. So you're saying that the
You know,
two leaders
paths
Holy
forgaroni!
I don't see any descendants of the propagation in Penacony. Could it be that the remnants of Beyond the Sky Choir are hiding within the family, trying to resurrect a fallen eon?
I can't say for sure, but they're definitely planning something for the Charmony Festival.
Boo, now this is getting way too complicated. Is this why you want us to leave Astana right away? Are you giving up?
The Charmony Festival will start soon. There's one thing that I need to confirm no matter what. A warp jump is the best way to do so.
Time is running out. I have another plan.
Well?
Hold on. Are you thinking of using the Jade Abacus of Allying Oath?
Exactly.
Is this why Jingyuan shows up out of nowhere?
Enough.
Think it over carefully. You can only use that once in your lifetime.
I have considered it thoroughly. My companions are... they're also once-in-a-lifetime treasures.
So that's why?
Are you the only one here, my child? The Nameless is quite the diplomat. Our secrets have spread like wildfire within the family. And IPC starships are gathering towards Astana. This is a crucial moment for us. So, where is the chosen one who harmonizes the varied sounds?
What do you mean, Master? I'm right here in front of you, aren't I?
You know, she was supposed to be the star of the Charmony Festival in our plan.
But the plan has changed. As her brother, I know she doesn't want to sing for the Order, so I'll take her place.
You've always been wise beyond your years. I'm sure you understand the consequences of your choice.
If you consider this a betrayal, well, there can't be two suns in the sky. I'll step up and take down the other sun if necessary.
Do you believe?
I like this music.
If karma exists, then everyone has their own karma. You have yours, and I have mine. And my karma has nothing to do with you, Mr. Gopherwood.
All right. Since you're willing to sacrifice yourself for her, I'll grant your wish.
Well, the compromise came sooner than expected. Why?
You and your sister were born as twins of the Order.
Oh.
And one of you is destined
There's the
to
Hirsch for
follow
Dominance
this
Part
path
2, Electric
to the
Boogaloo.
end.
Is this part of your plan?
Of course. You're still as clever as you were when you were a child. The opening is near. Go, my child. Seize the power of the harmony and reveal your karma.
Maybe I don't want to.
I have one final question, Master. Why did you choose to bring the Order to Penacony? Wouldn't it have been better to choose a desperate
Dude, this music
world
is so
instead
good.
of a city filled with hope and dreams? Why?
It's for justice, my child. If we lose
It has like
justice
when like
now,
Orochimaru first
we'll
showed
make
up
the same mistake
in Naruto.
as
It kind of has the same vibe as that song.
So, it's not you who manipulates the dreamscape with the Stellaron, but...
Well, that's where our conversation ends. Go ahead. The 107,336 souls.
Dude, it's
of
literally
the
a Hirsch for Dominance Part 2, Electric Boogaloo.
I've dreamed of this moment too many times.
Oh, he's dead.
I shall ascend to the heavens, becoming the scorching sun. Bathed in my light, my people shall flourish, while all evil shall be eradicated.
This is the interior of the Penacony Grand Theater.
It's quite exhilarating to be flushed into the air by Soulglad. But why is the venue still closed when the Charmony Festival is about to start?
And
Dude,
not
I'm
only that,
so worried
the
about
entire
Firefly.
theater
Please!
is eerily
I'm
quiet.
so worried
No
about
audience,
Firefly,
no staff,
please!
no one around. Even if we're late, a grand theater like this shouldn't be completely empty. Let's explore around. Be careful, everyone.
Oh, I'm so worried about Firefly. Chat, stuff like this is so cool.
Gosh, the atmosphere here is so creepy and unsettling.
Here's the bird.
Even if there's no audience yet, there should be some staff around.
There it is, I heard it. There's no music at all. You're really trying to make this place ominous, huh? Hello, little Barbie. Goodbye, little Barbie. Accuracy. What the Sigma? God, freaking Lovero got that stuck in my head.
Yikes, they scared the life out of me.
Yo, they kind of thick though.
Why are there so many?
Look at those hips. They kind of thick though.
What? You're so annoying. Stop scaring me.
Are these puppets part of the stage setup? Even
That's kind of dead. Where's a bird? There's gotta be a bird in here. There's no way there isn't. Surely there's a bird. Did I hear a bird? Was it just the oh, I heard a bird. Hello! The birds are so cute. Nice. Oh. Buckle in, chat. YouTube watchers, skip ahead like 2 hours. Chat always says. Why does that not work? Nice. There we go. Easy. Also, chat, YouTube, watch this. Easy, E1 Topaz. Send it. Bruh. Send it. Bruh. Send it. Oh, come on! Let me get E1 Topaz!
Something feels off. We're in the right place, right?
There's no other grand theater in the dreamscape.
So Sunday's messing with us? He said we'd have a final showdown on the stage, but why is there no one here?
My apologies for the delay, March 7th.
Right.
You scared me. Where are you now?
Oh, March is
I'm
so
waiting for you
cute.
behind the
What the Sigma? You
Following
scared
the
me.
Asdana tradition,
That was not very W-rizm of you.
Stage play in 3 acts before the festival begins. History is a mirror reflecting the universe's true essence. Let's use this opportunity to delve into the rich history of Penacony and the eons. Within it, naturally, the future takes shape. Let us commence with the dawning of the world.
But I saw a treasure chest
After
back
the
there. Can I
Dusk
go back and get
Wars,
it? Thanks!
Darkness veiled the sky, and chaos consumed.
Yeah, you keep yapping. I'm listening. Definitely listening.
Enna the Order emerged, destined to restore all existence.
Keep yapping. Uh-huh. Good job. You're nailing it.
Marked the first day.
Oh, you can hear like a heartbeat. You can hear the little heartbeat. That's cool. Hey, little burbies. Dun, dun. The sting of death is stop it. The strength of sin is the law. Chat, no way Firefly dies, right? Firefly doesn't die. Wait. Chat, this is where Himiko's floating in the air.
Nebulae and forged them into pigs.
From like the trailer for Penacony, they had like Himiko like floating in the air. Wasn't it here?
Strike the white keys.
Oh no.
The sun rose.
Chat.
Strike the black keys, and the moon rose.
Chat.
And so, the cycle of day and night arose. That marked the second day.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Wait, are these things even aggro? Did I just kill it? Like, will these things even fight you? Did I just kill it for no reason? Oh yeah, they will fight you.
The gleam of old blades.
Oh, you're gonna have to wait a little bit. Hold on. I'm doing some side stuff. I got some like birds and chests to collect. 1 minute. 1 second, Robin. I'll save you soon. Stay with you, Mr. Yang. I just gotta do a puzzle over here. There's some balloons to pop.
The gleam of old blades.
There's birds to collect. Part of the chest. It's gotta be here somewhere. Other pieces even fit in there. No. Hold on. Maddie, I know you're tired of being so dumb. Chat. There's a corner piece. Hold on 1 second, Robin. I'm coming. I promise. I'll be there eventually. Don't you worry. I'm coming. Right this second. Oh Lord, I'm coming.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
I should probably bring a shielder for this, huh? Robin, you're gonna have to sit out for a little bit.
Benny, just...
Why is my chibi not working? There you go.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Nice. worries. Don't worry, Robin, I'm coming. I'm on my way. Right now. Any minute now. I'll save you, Robin. Don't you worry.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Any minute now. The song keeps trying to play and I just E and it stops. It just stops when I E. Man, am I making great progress towards saving Robin right now.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Here I come. Any minute now, Robin. Don't you worry. I've practically saved you at this point. There's a clock over there too. Any minute now, Robin. Don't you worry. I'm coming. This is a extremely important puzzle towards saving Robin, chat. It surely won't take me long at all. Oh my god, how many do I have to do? I got this. Don't you worry, chat. I got this. How do you get to this? There's no way to get to it. Oh. Ah! Where's Robin? Or is Robin just not here at all?
puppets are gathering around the frame. Are they expecting us to enter?
What the skibbity slicer? I'm so sorry.
The atmosphere here looks similar to Sunday's inner world. Perhaps this so-called stage play is created with his abilities.
What is this song?
This act is named Ode to Prisoner. Given the atmosphere here, I believe it's about Penacony's past.
I thought things were finally looking up as I managed to dodge prison during my recent trailblazing expeditions. But now it looks like I'll be back behind bars again.
Hooray!
I genuinely wish to avoid a violent clash with my esteemed guests from afar. Therefore, I've arranged 3 acts before the situation becomes irreparable. Where shall we start? Well, let's start with the time when Penacony was still a frontier prison.
We're just gonna pretend that didn't happen. Your mom last night with me. Oh, my bad, little Burby.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Bro! What's up with the domestic violence? I was trying to ignore it, but you literally put a bird on it. I had to look at it.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
I didn't read what it said, but sure.
In 2147 AE, a prisoner named Hanu ignited a struggle for liberty and emerged triumphant. IPC referred to it as the War of the Frontier.
Oh no, thank you for the 2 years! Thank you, thank you!
War of Independence.
Hey.
It's true that Hanu was a legendary hero, but it must be acknowledged that while he bestowed freedom upon the prisoners, he didn't grant them true liberation. The 3 nameless stayed on the planet, endeavoring to spread the tenets of Trailblaze throughout the frontier prison. Alas, their efforts proved
This place is actually creepy. I do not like this. The music is so unsettling.
The gleam of old blades.
Let's build another.
Once again, as Donna was engulfed in war, this time the enemies originating from within. The prisoners remained prisoners for the rest.
Dude, this is literally like Erasure of Dominance, Sea of Quanta. Got like both of those vibes at the same time. Next thing you know, you're gonna see a snake popping out of the bottom down there, calling himself Kevin. Yuki, stop! You're gonna ruin my mouse if you bite that. Dude, I do not like this place. Get me out of here.
I hope you like this land of freedom on a scorched earth.
As you can see, their sentences have long ended, and the
What
IPC
is
guards
that?
have long been expelled.
What is it?
Prisoners remain
What is
enslaved,
that?
not by external forces, but by the confines of their own minds. Freedom permeates every corner, except
But it
fragile
has boobs
souls.
too.
It gives solace only to those who believe in its existence.
Prisoners, this is my order. Learn the essence of freedom and teach your fellow prisoners to fight for their lives.
We have to fight it?
Why do we have to fight while enjoying the show?
Yeah.
Desire not only your enjoyment, but also your assistance in its completion.
Fine. Look at her!
Let's improvise.
Look at her!
Watch your head.
Is it literally just called past?
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Destiny is apparent.
Sure, I'll play along. Stay in step. Dreams do come true.
Free will, or was it fate from the still waters of oblivion?
No one can restrain you anymore. You are free.
Didn't I just kill you?
Thus concludes the first act. Amidst a raging war, the frontier prison headed toward becoming land
It's
of the
still there, Chad. Does no one else see this?
This must be how Penacony was constructed. With the aid of outsiders, the prisoners were finally liberated and established the land of the exiles. However, it appears that Sunday aims to convey the spiritual plight of the prisoners more than the physical aspects of imprisonment.
This show is a bit too literary for my taste. But the battle part is quite easy to understand.
Yeah.
Anyway, we've arrived at the exit. Let's go.
March.
These puppets. Where are they guiding us this time?
They transmuted streams of stars into inked nibs, creating symbols to be pronounced and counted.
Stream 4.
They molded stardust into flowing rivers, assigning the righteous upstream and the unjust downstream. Thus, all things were marked, and the world learned to discern
Chad, I don't
between
like this
good and
place.
evil. That marked the third and
Where's
fourth
Firefly?
days.
Where's my girlfriend? birds always hang out in like the worst spots? But the other birds hung out like right near frickin' Sleepy last time. Now they're like over here, like bro. I just hang out in like a normal spot for once. Where's this? Does that go back to the main area? Yeah, it does. So you guys are supposed to be guarding this thing?
Stream 4.
That's tough.
Gleam of old blades.
Give me some jades. Chat, this guy starts bringing about, like, he's already talking about bringing something back from the dead. Like,
Another frame.
if this man starts talking about a tree. Don't say I didn't tell you.
Ode to Fool. This must be the second act.
The surroundings are different from before.
At least the music isn't
Behold
so...
the ensuing tale, a struggle for power. Penacony witnessed the ascent of the 7 major lineages: tree, grass, flower, bird, beast, fruit, and insect.
You did not serve
Peace, the leader of the Alfalfa family, sought to defect to the IPC.
Surely there's something
trading
here, right? Like, why
freedom
would they...
for survival. However,
why would they just put this here?
His eldest son slew him in the name of righteousness and ascended as the new family head.
Damn, sounds tough. Chat, watch me get Topaz. E1. Easy. Send it. Oh, come on!
Welcome to this
Please stay tuned.
Land of the Exiles was in disarray, besieged by both internal and external perils. Though the 7 major lineages appeared united on the surface, each harbored their own ambitions, leading to ceaseless conflict.
That's why I was down there.
We are the pillars of this mansion.
The Black
Oh,
Plum
thank you for the
family was
raid. Welcome,
first to
Invaders. Say
fall.
hi. Hope you're streaming well.
They withered away in the White Desert event. Or
Can I just fight this guy?
I'm superior to you.
Stream 4. Gleam of old blades.
Chat, how much longer is there? It's starting to crash. The sun's starting to come up. A while? Dude, there's no way.
The lamp moth family endeavored to extend the silver rail left by the express, only to be eradicated by the remnants of the swarm, leaving nothing in the unforgiving cosmos.
You're gonna E6 Akron? I already got E6. I already got my E6. Please! Just give me E1!
The wood led the family to Land of the Exiles and earned recognition from all 5 major lineages. Did Penacony earn its...
Dear outsider, I beseech your aid in purging this mansion of the poison spread by the lurking...
Maddie's changed his E6 Akron? That's what Ray said to me today.
You want us
Ray's
to
like, the way
help
you enjoy Honkai Star Rail has changed ever since you got E6 Akron. Yeah, it kinda has.
Their reason and cast away the shackles of hypocrisy.
This is the second act. Looks like it's about Penacony's journey to becoming the land of the dreams, during which the family plays a crucial role.
But this new master seems like a bad guy to me, don't you think?
Perhaps this is the truth Sunday is trying to express, if you read between the lines. The Harmony changed Penacony just as the guards once did.
Looks like we've gotta help those guys kneeling down over there calm down a bit, right?
Why does this feel like some weird sex dungeon?
In the absence of my master, I am free. I shall sing for my new master, just as their noble voice once resonated through. Master! Oh, you will return in
Chad. They're not winning over. They're not doing themselves any favors with the
Master, now that you have gone,
whole sex dungeon thing.
Once I stood as the... My former master has long departed.
Master is no longer here.
What is going
Master
on?
is no longer here.
Either I shall be my own master, without a master, who can grant me true freedom?
Thank you, dear outsiders. My servants have regained their sanity. Heed me, one and all. Your former master shall not return. It is through righteousness and unwavering support for one another that we shall attain true perfection. Cast aside the veils of hypocrisy and embrace one another.
Get ready. Looks like another fight is about to begin.
Bruh. What is happening? Dude, these robots are creepy. I do not like them.
The mood is set just right.
Let's see what it looks like in normal speed.
Let the show begin.
It looks fine. Why do people not like it? It's just kind of like zoomerified.
Oh,
kind of fits her anyways.
Free will, or was it fate? I weep for the departed.
It's like the TikTok sped up version, you know?
It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion. Stay in step. Dreams do come true.
Sure, I'll play along.
It's called Nightcore. I know.
Still waters of oblivion.
Alas, they remain but slaves till the very end, with the illusion of freedom. Thus concludes the second act. Amidst an illusory harmony, Land of the Exiles charted its course toward becoming the planet of festivities.
This is how Penacony fell under the family's control. Since the arrival of the Harmony, the Land of the Exiles has undergone dramatic changes, not all of which have proven beneficial.
This guy really loves dramatic scenes. Bet he comes from a whole lineage of stage performers.
Barbie! I thought I was like almost done. I gotta get going to bed. Come on.
They used the planetary rings to establish the law, forging a code of conduct among the masses. A grand lyre with black and white keys served as an instrument, while symbols of articulation and numerical notation took the form of musical notes. The downward flowing river became a melody, and the canon of law dictated the form.
This guy is really into these puppets.
Sure is. Alright, one thing I did see about the story is that there's a robot with a huge ass.
Oh, I get it now.
Where's that robot?
The last scene is all about singing the praises of the Order.
And the atmosphere here is completely different from the previous two scenes.
This is the concluding act of this play. I have showcased the past and present of Penacony. This is the concluding act of this play. I have showcased the past and present of Penacony, hoping that my desire for change resonates within you. And now, I shall reveal its future to you.
Possibility for the people.
If the people lack freedom, we will make choices on their behalf and bear the responsibility.
Without a king, who shall protect the weak and stand against the
Stream
mighty?
4.
Shall support
The gleam of old blades.
protect you, and standing against the mighty.
I'm lost. I don't want to go the right way. I want to go the wrong way. I want to find all the other stuff first. Take that. Do that.
Without a king, who shall govern the movement of stars?
Before the arrival, everything followed its natural course, and so it shall continue.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
For we have become kings of all things.
Now what? Chest. Okay, but how do I get to the chest? Chad, imagine not pulling for Akron. How much longer going through all this would take, having to kill all these things? The old-fashioned way. Coda, thank you for the raid. Welcome to the raiders. Hi, hi. I hope you're streaming well. There she is, chat! I told you! Look at that. Holy.
Hey, aren't we supposed to kick off a short story and have a fight here just like we did in the previous acts? Why aren't any of these puppets saying anything?
Perhaps we'll need to complete the story ourselves, just like we did before.
Look at her.
So,
Bunching.
do you think their mind needs tinkering or something?
My lady.
Please stay tuned.
Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Wait, does that thing have a...
Please stay tuned.
Can I get in the right spot?
Please stay tuned.
Yeah, I can get this. I can get this. Chad, I need someone to clip it when I get it in the right spot. I need someone to clip it. This will make a great tweet.
Please stay tuned. Please stay tuned. Please stay tuned. Please stay tuned.
I had it before. I was like in her butt. Come on. So why does it look like a schlong from the back?
Please stay tuned.
I can do this.
Please stay tuned.
Rip your snacks. This is a great way for the snacks to go.
Please stay tuned.
There we go, chat.
Please stay tuned. Please stay tuned. Please stay tuned.
Perfect height. It's the perfect height, chat. One more time.
Please stay tuned.
Frick, I missed.
Please stay tuned.
Good enough. Aw.
Farewell, former king.
How did it go? You can't change them? What does that mean?
My apologies for my negligence. I forgot to inform you that the final part was scripted long ago.
Let our previous king recount it to you. Now it is time for the final rite.
Prepare for battle. Looks like we'll have to fight again.
Chad, this thing has a huge ass.
From the infinite spiral staircase, I will towards the future with measured steps.
Quit yapping.
For the contours of my mind shall intersect.
Quit yapping!
Memories of beneath the water lies an endless abyss.
Spend freely. Take your position.
You both die.
For the departed. It too shall fall. No dirty. Watch your head. Another journey begins.
What was that?
Destined for oblivion. Hedge your bets.
Wait, look how cute she looks!
Let's improvise. Mind your manners. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Free will or on the still waters of oblivion.
Why did it just heal all that back? Hello? Why does it keep healing?
What do you want to know?
Ill tidings manifest.
Another journey begins.
Alright, let's heal this one back.
It too shall fall.
In the hushed expanse of a nocturnal reverie, I leave faint traces behind. No need to remember.
And they got quite the view when she bowed, huh?
Essence of dreams. What is mine shall wane, while you shall transcend its delicate nature.
This is the final scene. It's much more straightforward. He wants to expel the harmony and establish an empire based on the order. Let's go. Once this stage play concludes, it'll be time for the main event, the Charmony Festival.
Chad, how much is left? Do I do a 3-parter? Hours left still?
Meaning, perfecting all things in the heavens and on earth. Then, they rested from the labors of creation. Yet, all beings cried out to Enna. Under the banner of the Order, you have defined all things in the cosmos. But this made us realize that we are but puppets in your hands. Thus, on that day, all beings united and cast the Eon into the abyss of oblivion.
This Grand Theater looks totally different. Is this the power of the Order?
Everyone, get ready. This could be a tough battle.
This seems like the final boss fight, are we sure? Chad, this looks like the final boss fight.
That marked the 7th day. Cheers and chants reverberated in ears.
Bring it on, bitch boy. I haven't liked you since frame 1. The moment they showed you in that car during the trailer, I already didn't like you.
Everything related
I've
to
been
the
looking
Order.
forward to this
What are
minute
your
for
reflections
13
on
weeks.
this, my dear guests? Nevertheless, this is but a trivial blip in the annals
Let me send
of
your ass
galactic
back
history.
to KFC. Fried.
What truly matters is the course this river shall take in the days to come. You've arrived at the perfect moment. The Charmony Festival is about to commence, and it would be a shame if you were absent for the Harmony's prologue. Allow me to extend my warmest welcome once more. Welcome to Penacony Theater, the very core of the Sweet Dream, the abode of the Stellaron, the grand stage of the Charmony Festival, and the very place where the future of Penacony shall be determined through conflict. Your unwavering faith in the Trailblaze is truly impressive. True goodness can only be achieved through faith.
Allow me to point out that falling into a permanent slumber is not happiness.
Bro's
Especially
literally
when those
trying to
people
model
are
the
driven
world.
by someone else's will in their sleep.
Do you still believe that the Order
Infinite
only seeks
Tsukuyomi.
to control the universe as their puppet, Himiko?
No matter how perfect your vision of paradise may be, a cage remains a cage.
People will never achieve true happiness in a world like that. They would just be toys for the Eon.
It seems you have misunderstood my intentions. Allow me to clarify. My desire is not to resurrect a fallen Eon.
Allow me to clarify.
Myself.
My desire is not to fight you, it's to put my foot up your ass.
My sole objective is to create a paradise free from Eons, where the Order ensures the dignity and happiness of all humanity. A paradise exclusive to us human beings.
That's not the case. If people are to live with dignity, there must be nothing and no one above them. In your so-called paradise, you would be the one reigning supreme.
Looks like we won't be able to convince each other. Now that our conflict has been destined, let's unveil our paths and reveal to the universe the true path. However, before the prelude to the future begins, please take a moment to ponder the questions I've posed. Is darkness equal to daylight? Are sinners equal to the righteous? If you are born weak, which god should you turn to for solace?
Think I'm scared?
All things in the cosmos.
Free will, or was it fate destined for oblivion? I weep for the departed.
You think I'm scared?
It too shall fall.
Destiny isn't chosen. Memories are beneath the waters, lies an endless abyss.
Stay in step. Again. That's half the work. On the still waters of oblivion.
The world is in harmony with the stars.
What was that? Stop it. What does he look like when he's EP?
Ill tidings manifest.
Take your positions.
Look at Stella. She looks so good like that. So pop your ult.
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
The cock spit up version.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Another journey begins, destined for oblivion.
Hedge your bets. Spend freely.
Stay in step. Familiar.
Watch your head.
Love it.
Destiny is apparent.
Destiny isn't chosen.
Ill fate descends.
The dice have been cast. Bust.
Bust?
Or maybe I'll take it off.
Can she wake up? Oh, you all die now.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I already know your decision.
Dude, it's literally her sheer domination.
Permit you to gaze into the sun. On these 107,336 stones.
Is that number, like, significant? Does that stand for something?
Supreme tuner. Harmonious choir. Dominicus.
Think I'm scared? Or at least get healed, though.
Souls, come and meet your master.
The embodiment of the harmony. So the true purpose of the Charmony Festival is to usurp it?
Every time you break a layer of enemy toughness, you gain a certain collective shield. Collective shield can take damage on behalf of all allies, and the shield's effect represents the amount of damage the shield can currently endure.
All yours.
I'll play along.
Memories are ever beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Noisy.
It's on me.
Keep up with me. Wake up.
No dirty
Free
tricks.
will, or was it fate? I weep for the departed.
It's Hellfire.
It shall fall.
It's like dead already.
There's another world in front of my eyes.
There's definitely more phases to this, but that's still funny.
Don't let the song distract you.
Wise and perceptive as you are, answer me this. Why could the harmony and the order merge into one?
Listen up. Let's play our own. Let the show begin.
How does it rephase it? Wait, that's actually it? There's no way.
The time has come. Creation will be reborn
I was gonna say,
from the remains of the
there's definitely gonna be more. Get rolled.
Radiant spirits, heed my word. Show no mercy.
Time for the master stroke.
Wake up! Wake up! Hey, wake up! The sun's frying your butt!
What the Sigma?
Are you alright? Can you hear me? Do you remember your name? Oh, not good. Try to remember. Your name is... Alright. Stop joking around. The Lightning Lord may be all powerful, but they're not going to cause sudden memory loss. I'm just glad you're okay.
Where's Firefly?
It's a long story. Simply put, Don Hung used the Jade Abacus of Allying Oath when we were in the middle of a fierce battle, and summoned the General to help us just in time. And then we returned to reality. Look, this is your room.
Where's
Everyone else
Firefly?
has also returned from the dreamscape. Himeko and the rest are at the lodge
Where's
discussing matters with the General.
Firefly?
Now that you're awake, we should tell the crew that you're all right. Come with me.
Where is Firefly?
Not going to come chat with me, sleepyhead.
That void.
Why do I feel like we're not actually
Is
awake
that
and this
Black
is like
Swan?
some trick?
Hey, where are you going?
Not the Black Swan.
Hey, we meet again, sleepyhead.
There you. Where's Firefly?
What's Miss Black Swan doing here?
Nothing, Miss March. I noticed she was awake and wanted to check to see how she was doing. Though the strike from the General was timely, its destruction was also immense. When emanators collide, ordinary people inevitably suffer. But, luckily for them, the dreamscape is my home turf. Thankfully, I managed to get everyone out before the harmonious choir collapsed.
Oh, so that's what happened. Thank you, Miss Black Swan.
Don't mention it. After all, I wouldn't
She's so
want to
hot.
see such precious memories vanish. You're heading to see your friends, aren't you? Would it bother you if I walked with you for a short while?
Of course not. But you're not planning on doing something like last time, are you?
Why would you think that? I've never harbored any ill intentions. Well, not when you are around, anyway.
Ma'am.
Himeko and Mr. Yang are probably still busy. Let's go look for Don Hung first.
Where's Firefly? That's what I care about.
Look, he's still talking to that cowboy.
That muddlefucker.
Shaken, not stirred. You're awake. How do you feel?
Well, fork me. You must be that Stellaron they were talking about.
You must really like Firefly? Yeah, she's my girlfriend.
Don't worry. She's been up and about for a while now. But hey, Don Hung, why don't you introduce this cowboy to her first?
Allow me to introduce him to you. This is Boot Hill, a Galaxy Ranger. During our pursuit of a certain person, we crossed paths and just so happened to uncover a shocking plot being concocted by Mr. Sunday. Which is why we sought you out, to help the Astral Express save the world together.
No need for thanks. The Galaxy Ranger's principle is correct every injustice once.
You didn't do anything.
That's how you lot in the Cienjo put it, right, Don Hung?
Melanie, thank you for the raid. Welcome to Raiders. Hello, hello. I hope you're streaming well. Hey, hi.
More or less.
Wait, hold on a sec. This is the first time I'm hearing about this certain person. Who are you chasing? And why would that lead you to the Express?
Good question. It's, who was it again? Don Hung. Do you remember?
Acheron dead? Did she like get wiped from memory?
No, that ain't it.
Did she like get wiped out of existence in everyone's memories?
Weird. My neurochip hasn't registered any malfunctions.
I can't seem to remember either.
What's going on?
Heck. Forget about it. If it slipped
There's
all
no
our
way.
minds, reckon that person was just a minor scoundrel. Unimportant. Ain't gonna stop us from piecing together the story anyhow.
There's no way.
Yes. When the dust settles, I'll just think of a way to recall it in the memory zone. Everyone, let's hurry up and look for Miss Himiko, shall we? She's now a minor star on Penacony, and the entire hotel's concerned about her well-being.
You're right. Let's head to the lobby then.
There's no way. Right? Surely not.
Look, they're with the...
That's all right. In these times of conflict, for the sake of utmost safety, it is only right that the Alliance steps forward to mediate on behalf of the Astral Express. We must not allow you to take unnecessary risks. Furthermore, despite the IPC's eagerness for success, it prioritizes peace above all. And the family, trapped though it may be, professes a desire for harmony. The Alliance has always won people over with reason. I firmly believe both parties can indeed put aside their differences and come to a peaceful agreement.
The General possesses a deep understanding of the greater good. With the Cienjo Alliance mediating, peace for Penacony is within reach.
You flatter me. But ultimately, it's been all down to the Express. Without your efforts, this sweet dream paradise would have been claimed by the last remnants of order before there was even a shot at peace. Well, would you look at that?
Why? None of this is real, is it? This feels way too easy.
Here's the galactic baseballer. The paragon of both heroism and humility.
Are you okay? I heard you couldn't wake up. Are you feeling unwell?
Don't worry, Mr. Yang. There's nothing wrong with her. She practically burned through a lifetime's worth of jokes on the way here. What about you, Mr. Yang? I heard that even Miss Robin wasn't spared. And that guy locked you both up.
It's a long story. But at least Mr. Sunday took it easy on us. He used an ability called tuning to connect our consciousnesses with his. In other words, he imprisoned us within his consciousness. Thanks to General Jing Yuan's destruction of the Harmonious Choir, we were able to escape.
He used that tuning on us too. Does that mean that we were almost imprisoned as well?
I can confidently say now, he was truly after a fair fight with us.
There's no way this is real.
He could have easily taken us down. Without so much as...
There's no way this is real.
Speaking of the Oak family head, where is he now?
It's complicated, but in a nutshell, he's now the former Oak family head. The IPC has named him the key figure in the family's Penacony split, citing a threat to cosmic peace. He must represent the family and answer for the unrest caused. His trial is set to take place at Pier Point. The family quickly labeled him and the remnants of the Order as enemies, declaring the turmoil an internal rebellion. This move effectively barred the IPC from intervening in family affairs on both moral and rational grounds.
Everyone really has their own agenda, after all.
Then, what's going to happen to Miss Robin? She and Sunday won't be able to deny their involvement in the Charmony Festival. They're siblings after all.
What is happening?
Why the side, General?
There's no way this is real.
I can only say that this incident is an unexpected mess for the girl. The Alliance will try to persuade the family to consider this matter carefully during mediation. It's time, everyone. The IPC's key members and I have agreed to consult one another before the
Given the General's invitation and the matter's significance to the universe, the crew will naturally accept.
Why, of course you're welcome. They've mentioned that your team is a trusted ally of the IPC in Penacony. Besides, if there can be reliable observers from the Astral Express present, discussions will go more smoothly.
Well then, we shall oblige.
I don't believe it. I don't believe this is it.
I'm kind of allergic to those types of situations. I think I'll just head back to my room and start packing.
There's no way Jingyuan just comes up, gives the master stroke, and that's it.
Himiko and I will take care of things.
I'm afraid I'll also have to return to the Express first. The conductor is worried about us. It's best I go and explain the situation.
Thank you. What about you, hmm? Will you join Welt and me? Or have you got other plans?
Good guess. Although I'm not too sure of the reason, the representatives from the IPC have insisted on her presence. Allow me to lead the way. Follow me, please. The negotiation will commence at the hotel lobby. Everyone, please follow me.
Why don't they remember Acheron? Where's Firefly? What is
Mr.
happening?
Green and Miss Topaz are here too. Oh, and who is that over there?
And no one's gonna
intelligence
question
reveals
that
my
adventuring's
information.
just here?
This assembly is quite something.
Nah, there's no way this is real. You know what is real though? Me about to get E1 Topaz. Right in front of her. Ah!
It's been a while, my Astral Express friends. I would also extend my sincere thanks to you, General of the Lafu. The presence of everyone here assures that the talks will likely reach a conclusion that satisfies all sides.
Oh. Looks like everyone has come with expectations. Care to share?
Of course. Topaz, if you please.
Sure, leave it to me. In summary, it's good news. After much deliberation from the Strategic Investment Department's Council, the absolute majority of members have agreed to the following resolutions. In light of long-term considerations for interastral peace, and by authority of Pierpoint HQ, the Strategic Investment Department,
I wish you guys could see my face right now.
Peace Corporation will permanently relinquish its claim on Penacony sovereignty and
the
offer
press F to
unconditional
doubt
support
on
of
my
the
face
families
right now
rebuilding efforts
is
on Penacony.
Now that's something.
All in the name of peace. That's our motto.
Has the IPC finished sharing all its thoughts? Then it's our turn. The Guild, much like the Genius Society, has taken a keen interest in... The floor is yours for the finer points, Mr. Scrollum.
Organic life's unrelenting search to understand the realm of inner every
stop yapping.
With, alas, they are after deliberation.
Not only that, we've also established contact with the Garden of Recollection through the eye. I'm truly
I don't
happy
trust
for
this.
the Dream Chasers on Penacony. The cosmos' brightest and, let's admit, dimmer intellects are now at their service.
Agreed. It's hard to imagine members of the Genius Society taking an interest in such mundane research. Never mind. At the end of the day, this is a positive outcome.
No wonder everyone insisted that she be there.
It heartens me to learn that everyone is willing to put aside their differences for Penacony's plight. I trust that everyone will surely reach consensus in the upcoming negotiations. Looks like Penacony's future is decided. I'm wondering, is there anything else the crew is concerned about?
Peace is our greatest wish. Beyond that, we desire nothing else.
Well, that's good. Now that everyone's minds are at ease, I shall take my leave. You may now depart with peace of mind. The Alliance will deal with all subsequent procedures.
If that's the case, it appears that we have nothing else to worry about on Penacony. Looks like it's time for us to embark on a new voyage.
Sounds good to me.
You two head back to the
No one's gonna
first.
question this?
I'll pick up Mark
Really?
and deal with the checkout procedure. Oh, also, Miss Black Swan, you have a matter to discuss with me, yes?
Nothing escapes your attention, Miss Navigator.
You've been with us this whole time, huh? In any case, let's go. Our time on Penacony has come to a fruitful end.
I don't think it has.
Penacony's journey ends here.
I don't think it has.
I guess it was pretty fruitful.
Sure.
The navigation meeting is about to start. We're all waiting for you. Ahem. Looks like everyone's present. Let the navigation meeting commence then.
This a meeting to decide our next stop?
The fact that everyone forgot Akron's name and no one's mentioned Firefly makes me think they might have actually died when we actually wake up.
For those to decide.
I'm just catching a lift. Don't sweat it.
Allow me to explain. Mr. Boothill and Miss Black Swan submitted a request to temporarily travel with the Express for their own personal reasons. As you all may know, the Astral Express never declines any passenger whose heart yearns for the distant stars. Therefore, they will be traveling with us for a while until they reach their destinations.
That'd be cool if Black Swan actually followed us,
The
but
Express is going to be much livelier now.
I wish Firefly would come with us.
Miss Black Swan, you better not use your memo keeper abilities to pull any pranks.
Understood, Miss Marge. I promise you, you'll never see me in your room while you're taking a break.
What's that supposed to mean?
Alright, now that everyone's met everyone.
What do you mean by break?
Navigation meeting. Firstly, Pom-Pom wishes to thank everyone. If it weren't for you all unearthing the truth about Penacony, Pom-Pom would have never known where Mikhail and the rest had gone. What they had to go through was regrettable, but I reckon they all fulfilled their wishes. And it was thanks to all of you. Now then, we come to the crux of this navigation meeting. We must decide on the Express's next stop. Let me introduce our current options.
Your mom's room.
The first choice is from Himiko, the oceanic planet of Lushaka. A planet composed. The second choice is the agate world Melustanen, suggested by Welt. It's famed as one of the initial sites of the Stellaron disaster. The third choice is Edostar, a planet nestled within a vast ion storm region, currently under assault by the Antimatter Legion. However, the distress signals from there have recently ceased, prompting the IPC's wish for us to check in on the situation. The last choice, courtesy of Black Swan, is the glass belt Petravia, a massive belt of asteroids that was turned to glass by the Lord Ravager Zephyro. These days, it's apparently known to house one of the branches of the Morning Actors Troupe.
Ooh, so many options. I'm seeing stars already.
Next up, everyone will select the destination that they wish to visit, and then we'll put it to a vote.
Firefly.
though the fact that the distress signals have ceased means we're probably too late. But I still think we should investigate the situation there.
Yes, I agree. As Nameless, should we not extend a helping hand?
You and Dan Heng make good points. I'll throw in a vote for Edo Star too.
If that's the general sentiment,
I just voted
then
Edo
we
Star
should
because it sounded
indeed
cool.
investigate. I vote for Edo Star too.
All votes for Edo Star. Looks like we have a winner. Next stop, Edo Star. Then this navigation meeting is adjourned. I'll go check the warp jump coordinates. Everyone can catch up on some rest in the meantime.
Can we actually wake up now?
Pom-Pom will make an announcement.
Could we actually wake up now,
There's still
please?
some time before the jump. What should I do?
Actually wake up. That's what you should do.
Oh, you're here. Seeing your reflection among the stars in the porthole really does seem somewhat surreal. How about it? This journey of beautiful dreams. Was it to your liking? There's a rich scent of curiosity here. Such memories can be irresistibly captivating. So, how about you hand that small parting gift back to me?
Has she been fucking with us this entire time? Is that what it is?
eager to
Like,
have
why have we not actually woken up? Is Black Swan just messing with us?
Oh? Never mind. I just stumbled upon a particularly fascinating spot in your memory. Before I explain, I would like to apologize to you. This farewell gift I gave you isn't really a compass from the memory zone, but merely an empty light cone. Remember when we entered the hotel in the dreamscape for the first time, and I procured a few trinkets from your companions? Their functions are similar. This way, I can always be attuned to your location, ready to assist immediately if you encounter any threats. But this is not its most intrinsic function. Light cones are slices of light used to encapsulate solidified phenomena. This empty light cone is the same. It can etch your memories in their most vivid form, and then allow me to admire and manipulate.
Bro, I Akron ulted
turning
this
them
guy
into
so
unique
hard, I feel like we're in a
mementos.
different timeline.
All the world is born from the power of mind and soul, and that power is memory. To prevent ourselves from being forgotten by the world, we must make the world remember us, or use our memories to recreate it. Life, seemingly vast, offers but a scant collection of impactful memories. Some joyful, some sorrowful, some light, some heavy. But you are different. Memory is a reflection of the future. Within that reflection,
Like, there's the bombs
I
that
see your
Sparkle set up.
unparalleled worth.
Gotta save Robin.
You
Everyone
have
forgot
the power to
Akron.
craft
Where's
memories that
Firefly?
can captivate the world. Your memory can illuminate the universe's future path. And that memory
Bring us back!
will be as scintillating as the star clusters you see in this porthole. How adorable. But do you know the deeper meaning behind it? The reason is simple. In this grandiose and ostentatious dream of the families, only you personally experienced the entire course. Patience, my friend. I will reveal the answer to you, but that time is not now. Turn around and take a look at your friends. Every one of them is reveling at the arrival of their next destination, all filled with hopes and expectations of their own present and future. Revealing everything at this moment would be a bit of a buzzkill, wouldn't it? I'm looking for an opportune time, a time when you're totally at ease. Perhaps when the night grows hazy and you're about to drift off would be the most
What is
opportune.
happening?
How about one fine night? I will prepare the
You,
candles,
me, one night?
aromatics, and even
Say
a
less.
cushy couch to create a cozy dreamland for you. And then I will tell you the answer in the form of a little bedtime story to lull you to sleep.
Ahem. Hi. Hello. Attention all passengers. The express is about to make the jump. Please be seated and hold on.
It looks like we're finally about to set off. There are countless gleaming memories out there waiting for us. Why don't we just leave it at that for now? Ah, that's right. As a small token of compensation for playing that little trick on you with the empty light cone, I will gift you with some words. They hold great significance to me. Life is akin to a winding labyrinth where memories serve as our sole companions. You'll remember these words dearly, won't you?
Are we finally actually gonna wake up?
In the year 2158 of the Amber Era, the first year of the new epoch, the universe resumed its intended trajectory. The kindling of conspiracy smoldered in Penacony, the land of the dreams. Failing to erupt into a blaze, it instead flickered briefly on Klapoth's anvil, before vanishing in the blink of an eye. The dead and those fated to die remain in their eternal slumber, while the living find solace in deep sleep. All clamored in a cacophony of silence, and then went about their own ways. The cosmos emanated a vitality.
So we actually awake
characteristic
and
of
we
a
just
new
forgot the people
era.
that died?
All for the modest price of
What
a
is
loving
happening?
sister's mild grief. Babies are born as stars extinguish. The silver rail unfolds.
There's no
the
way.
story of the Astral Express comes to a close, yet
I
it
don't believe
also
it.
embarks anew.
We're to wake up.
Time marches forward, heralding the arrival of a new chapter in the history of trailblazing expeditions.
What? What is this?
Countless shooting stars streak the sky tonight. If you can pick the right one, it will carry your wish to thousands of distant worlds. You're feeling very relaxed now, aren't you? So, then, it's time to tell you a little bedtime story.
There's no way.
Well, let's start with a conclusion. The crew was defeated in the battle against Sunday. Everyone in Penacony failed, and no one survived. But don't panic. The truth, as horrifying as it may be, is not yet irreversible. There's still a glimmer of hope, and that's why
You lost to Sunday?
Next, I'll use this empty light cone that carries all your memories to relive everything that happened before. And when this story reaches its end, I'm sure someone as clever as you will notice that. There's a major flaw in the story you have experienced. Yet, within that flaw lies a glimmer of hope.
She's so fine.
Are you ready for it?
Look at her
Do
hands.
you remember everything? When the clock turned back, the express started.
Yeah, the scene still hasn't been explained yet.
To a strange dream. You were bewildered back then, and then a Galaxy Ranger named Acheron showed you a way out. When you arrived at the Reverie Hotel, you met the doorman Misha and had a confrontation with Aventurine, an IPC representative. Thankfully, Acheron appeared again and helped you. After that, you saved Firefly and explored Penacony together. During the tour, you ran into Sparkle disguised as Sampo and accidentally entered a child's dream.
Yeah, and Sleepy killed us.
There, I rescued both of you from death, but Firefly didn't return to reality. She realized the truth and tried to involve you in her plan, but that resulted in an accidental death. Even more unsettling, you soon encountered another murder. The two cases of death prompted you to investigate the truth behind the sweet dream. Despite your efforts to gather information about the two victims, you didn't make much progress. But you did learn about the watchmaker from Gallagher. Meanwhile, Aventurine was secretly carrying out his scheme, in which you were one of the pawns. In the midst of a fierce battle, Acheron revealed her true identity as an emanator of the Nihility and unsheathed her sword. That strike foiled Aventurine's plan and opened a passage between the sweet dream and the original memory zone. Upon your arrival at Dreamflux Reef, you learned the truth that death was actually dormancy, as well as the truth about the dreamscape, the Stellaron, and the bellboy, Misha. You split up with Sunday and Robin, looking for a way to seal the Stellaron. However, it turned out that Sunday and the Dream Master had their own hidden agenda.
What is happening?
And you had to engage in an ultimate duel on the stage of the Charmony Festival. Finally, the story reached its conclusion. You emerged victorious, with the Trailblaze triumphing over the Order, and Penacony embracing a bright and peaceful future. This marks the end of the thrilling journey in Penacony. I'm sure you've already noticed something unusual, haven't you?
Yes, can you explain it, please?
The major flaw, which contradicts all the known information, hides in this story.
I don't know. The major flaw which contradicts all the known information hides in the story. I feel like it's Misha. It's 1 or 5. Is it Sparkle? Chad, how many of you guys guessed it on your first try? How many of you knew right away? The crew was defeated in the battle against Sunday. Everyone in Penacony failed and no one survived. But don't panic. The truth, as horrifying as it may be, is not yet irreversible. There's still a glimmer of hope, and that's why I'm here. Next is this empty light cone that carries all your memories to relive everything that happened before. And when this story reaches its end, I'm sure everyone as clever as you will notice that. Bro, it's like 7 a.m. I've been doing this for hours. There's a major flaw in the story you've experienced, yet within the flaw lies a glimmer of hope. Are you ready for it? Do you remember everything when the clock turned back? Express started a warp jump, sending you to a strange dream. You were bewildered back then, and then a Galaxy Ranger named Akron showed you a way out. When you arrived at the Reverie Hotel, you met the doorman Misha. Had a confrontation with the adventuring and IPC representative. Thankfully, Akron appeared again and helped you. After that, you saved Firefly and explored Penacony together. During the tour, you ran into Sparkle disguised as Sampo and accidentally entered the child's dream. There, I rescued you both from death, but Firefly didn't return to reality. She realized the truth and tried to involve you in her plan, but then resulted in death. Is Akron not actually an emanator?
Are you suggesting that the sleeping and shapeless never bestows its gaze upon anyone, and thus no one can truly possess the power of the nihility? That's a very astute guess. But unfortunately, Acheron did progress further down the path of the nihility. Her unwavering belief in liberating the world from the grasp of paths surpasses the capabilities of ordinary humans. I'll discard that incorrect answer for you. Take your time and think it through. What is the fatal variable? Little Misha. Or should I call him the watchmaker? He's only a segment of memory in a dream bubble, but his ambition for the Trailblaze led him to leave the bubble and embark on a grand adventure in Penacony. While Misha is a rather special memory zone meme, and he was granted power by the Trailblaze, there's still one thing that he shouldn't be able to do. A life born in the memory zone could never manifest in reality. So,
Chat, this was my first guess! And you guys made me second guess myself!
The answer is simple.
I said Misha at first, and you guys were like, she doesn't know, she's clueless! And you made me second guess myself! I was right! I knew it was Misha, and you guys were like, no, she's gonna be wrong! And then you made me feel self-conscious!
Are still trapped in the dreamscape at this very moment. Wake up.
Unbelievable.
Sleepyhead. Break free from this eternal dream and return to the real world. We'll find our answers there.
The train is about to make the jump. 5, 4, 3, 2.
Hold on. I saw something there.
This way, darling.
Can't straight tell you guys didn't need to tell me. I knew it.
Not another one.
You guys made me second guess myself.
Thank you so much, Black Swan.
So is this finally the scene
Finally,
from the start?
I can breathe a sigh of relief.
I still don't understand the starting scene when Acheron like killed us or whatever.
I understand you must be confused, and we'll do our best to shed light on the situation. However, before that, it's essential to know that this place is the rift between dream and reality. A place reserved only for those who have awakened from Enna's dream.
Do you remember Sunday's ambitious plan? He intended to harness the power of the Stellaron, the collective will of over 100,000 Oak family members, and the desires of everyone in Penacony to usurp the harmony and restore the order.
Unfortunately, it didn't stop there. From the early days of our journey into Asdana, we were already affected by the Stellaron. That strange dreamscape where we met. Maybe it was a sign that your thoughts were beginning to drift away. I don't think the goal of the Order was to put everyone into a deep sleep. Quite the contrary. They used the Stellaron to catalyze the leakage of Asdana's memoria into the material world, allowing the dreamscape to blend with reality. And that included a lot of memoria from the Beyond the Sky Choir. As time came and went, the dreams eventually became indistinguishable from reality, and reality became an illusion. People think they are awake, but their spirits have long since stepped into the Temple of Order.
This is what makes Enna's dream so powerful. In this paradise governed by the Order, everyone indulges in their delightful dreams and lives happily ever after. I believe what you experienced in the sweet dream, except for that flaw, was real. Only in this way could you reach the destination, lifting the crisis in
This story
Penacony
is so
and
long.
embarking on your
Holy, I
next
thought it was halfway
trailblazing
done.
expedition.
You guys told me yesterday it was halfway
If
done.
it wasn't for Acheron's plan, we might have been trapped in this dream forever.
Fortunately, while the path of the Order governs all things, it can't affect the Nihility. I came to realize this when the Dream Master tried to expel me at any cost.
This is also why you felt a sense of peculiarity when traveling with her. Well, I'm not as fortunate as she is. Even if I'm a memo keeper, I was still influenced by the power of the Order and fell into hallucinations. However, thanks to your memories, now we still have a chance to turn the tide.
For mortals, even if they possess the great power of a path, they can't create a flawless world like gods do. That's why there was a flaw in your dream. In other words, once you have realized the world is not real, you'll have a chance to break free from the dream.
The flaw in your dream lies within Misha, who could have never appeared in reality. When I turned the pages of your memories, I realized that I was in an illusion too.
Now Sunday has usurped the power of the Harmonious Choir through the Charmony Festival. Asdana has thus fallen into Enna's dream, transforming everyone equally into the notes of the Eon. Failure doesn't mean weakness. Only the strong can gather the will to resist the Order and try to break free. We still have a chance, though. To make it happen, please, Black Swan, guide us to those with a strong will.
All right, please come with me.
Where's Firefly?
These people are...
Where's my girlfriend?
They're the ones who accept Enna's dream and indulge in their happy illusions. We have no means to wake them up now. Not even your clockwork will do the trick. However, there are still other things we can do. Let's keep going.
I'm not supposed to do that.
Stream forth the gleam of old.
All right. I was trying to do this the old-fashioned way, but you know we're just gonna fucking teleport out of the way. Oh, there you go. Never mind. No, Clocky!
Here we are.
It's... Robin?
Hello.
Finally, you've arrived.
That's some very dramatic music all of a
Let me
sudden.
introduce you to Robin. She woke up from Enna's dream by her own will. And it's this tough lady who led us here with her song.
I woke up for the same reason as all of you. In the dream, I experienced something that could never occur in reality.
Are we going to lock it up in a cage? I want to see it fly freely in the sky.
No way, it goes back to the stupid bird.
This bird would be too fragile to survive on its own. Do you want it to die?
No, but...
Then let's take care of it together until it can return to the sky.
Huh?
Birds have wings because they're meant to fly. Even if they may crash on the ground one day, they shouldn't be trapped in a cage. Birds belong to the sky. So we should help them return there, right?
The illusion was so impossibly blissful that I realized it was just a dream. And this is our final hope. Enna's dream is founded upon the harmonious choir, namely everyone's shared wishes. It will only materialize once the aspirations of all beings in Penacony merge as one. At present, it has become impervious due to people's desire to remain slumbering within the dream. And in order to destroy it, we must make everyone in Penacony want to wake up.
So is the story like once you go to Penacony, you actually just never leave?
How do we do it?
Has anyone ever left Penacony?
Humans yearning for sweet illusions borders on obsession, leading them to subconsciously resist the harsh reality. Therefore, I carefully selected a moment where she was completely unguarded, guiding her to uncover the truth herself to make her regain her consciousness. However, to wake up everyone in Penacony and get them to share the same determination, that would be nearly impossible.
Indeed. I'm afraid it's almost as difficult as resurrecting an Eon.
But we can't just stay here and do nothing.
This is a critical moment for the whole universe. Who cares about some dumb number?
Yeah, let's get them, motherfuckers.
Thanks to Black Swan.
You're welcome.
Booty
And
Hill?
thanks to
Bro's
the
got
mana
no
papers
butt.
and
What are you talking about,
Penacony.
Booty Hill?
I believe your
Bro's
partners
bootyless.
have also awakened from their dreams.
This is the first step of our plan. With the assistance from the Garden of Recollection, those who possess a strong will, like you, will gradually awaken from the dream. These free wills are the discord that will sway Anna's dream.
However, awakening a mere handful of individuals is insignificant compared to the vast number of people immersed in the dream. We must find other ways to awaken the free will of millions of people within a short period of time.
If breaking through
Is this
from the
Sparkle?
inside
This
proves
is Sparkle with the
challenging,
bomb.
we can seek assistance
This is why
from the
Sparkle's been setting up the bomb,
We've
huh?
long been aware of a potential solution. Asdana is a galaxy known for its abundant memoria and the remarkable phenomenon known as synesthesia.
Sparkle hits the bomb and everyone wakes
When people
up.
first enter this place, they often find themselves and others sharing a collective dream. At this very moment, there is only one dream encompassing the entire Asdana system.
So, you mean, if we can attract a large number of outsiders to this system, their free will would intertwine with this dream and shake it to its core?
However, those outsiders might also succumb to the dream and become the foundation of the Order instead. The real
Chad, how close am I
challenge
to the
is,
end? It's 7
how can we
a.m. The sun
gather
is
huge
wide
number
up
of
in the
people
sky.
as determined as you within a short period of time?
I've drank like five
Looks like the Jade Axi's
Smirnoffs.
allying oath will be the only
And
solution.
I've completely sobered up.
No need for that. Keep your once-in-a-lifetime treasure. We don't need to bother the Cienjo Alliance for such a tiny request. You want thousands of people with unwavering free will? That's easy. Just leave it to us Galaxy Rangers.
You can gather Galaxy Rangers?
Outsiders may see Galaxy Rangers as elusive and disconnected individuals, and actually, they're right. And that's why we have a tacit understanding among us. Do you know what it is,
Butt plug.
Acheron?
It's the relic I returned to you.
Exactly. Its owner must have told you that it's meaningless to anyone other than a Galaxy Ranger. that it can only fulfill its purpose when returned to its rightful owner. Because it's a burial artifact, worthy only of a hero who has served the Galaxy Rangers with honor. When its light illuminates the universe, it means the fall of a hero. And in the direction it falls,
is he gonna die?
Countless meteors will streak across the sky. Those meteors are Galaxy Rangers, coming from all corners of the cosmos, driven by a shared purpose, without questioning the cause or counting the cost, because we abide by a common principle. The shooting stars of the
That's the bullet of a dead ranger? Yeah, but he's saying whenever one dies, it starts lighting up. So is he gonna die? So that it lights up and calls everyone else here.
Silent for far too long. Now, it's time to remind all the cowards, oppressors, and villains of the universe of our presence. I'll be the one to ignite the first spark.
Once the dreamscape is swayed, I'll complete the second step. I'll fine-tune the slumbering souls with the Song of the Harmony, interrupting them with the discord of Trailblaze, and guiding them towards reality. It's true that some people are born strong, and others are born weak. If the Trailblaze is the target of heroes, then the Harmony will guarantee that the strong help the weak. Only the people of Penacony themselves can be the saviors of their homeland. Their path of happiness should be forged by themselves. While I may not be a nameless, I'm willing to instill courage in all those who need it. This includes my brother as well. Anna's dream is too cruel for him and everyone else.
Your plan sounds well conceived, but still, it appears somewhat idealistic.
I love Black
and
Swan.
romantic. The flaws rooted in human nature can't be eradicated overnight. Do you believe these efforts alone are enough to convince everyone to choose the right path?
I agree with you, Black Swan. That's why the most critical aspect of this plan is not to convince everyone to choose the right path, but to inspire them to save themselves.
So, you're the key in the end, I assume?
The Harmonious Choir possesses the power of an emanator. To overcome it, you'll need the same level of power. The final step in destroying the sweet dream will be my responsibility.
If she dies, I'm gonna be so mad.
That's a relief to hear.
But she's her. She'll be fine.
Now that our roles are assigned, let's get to our battlefields and pose a grand finale.
I really like Budo. Yeehaw, partner.
With you?
Of course!
There's one more thing I need to explain to you. This grand festival is drawing to its close. This is the starting point for the ultimate stage of our journey. Just as it marked the beginning of all the stories in Penacony. Indeed. She was the first to discover the world beyond the shores of death, and shared this truth with all of us. There's something you should know. We were able to locate you within this boundless dream, and find the key to breaking free from the dream. All because of one person's unwavering dedication.
Yeah. Where's my girlfriend?
Firefly. She awakened from the dream ahead of others, discovered the Express amidst the stars, and brought us valuable information about the remnants of the Order. She may have been aided by the script, and it came at a cost.
Stop.
As you know, Firefly is a stowaway who entered the dreamscape in a different way from ours. Without the dream pool in the hotel or assistance from the family, she can only awaken from this dream in one way. A real death. We mustn't fail her determination. I'm not implying that we must win this fight no matter what, but our resolve should match that of that courageous lady. Are you ready?
They're not even gonna give us a final moment with her. They're not even. That's it? That's it? They're not gonna give us a final moment with her. They're gonna do it off screen. They're gonna do it off screen. Thank you for the raid, Mel. Mozzie, chat Mel, please. Chat, There's no way. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Chat, I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. There's no way.
Very well. Now, please close your eyes.
Chat, I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. There's no way.
It's your call. What kind of dance do you want this time?
I kind of thought they were gonna do it again. I didn't think they'd do it off screen.
Any justification here for you to unsheath your blade?
How long has this reign been ongoing?
If I remember correctly, it has lasted for decades, or even centuries. The unwavering
But the hands are getting
determination
closer
of the
to
Hunt
it.
followers persists even in death. But thankfully, we've guided those lost souls to their lives beyond. They were heroes in their time. And they won't be reduced to puppets of the nihility in their death. You see, the shadows on the sea have vanished. Do you remember? He once said that the sky would clear when the regrets of the departed had faded away.
But it's still raining.
I know.
So, why is all this? Why did this rain choose me?
Because someone's regrets haven't been fulfilled, perhaps. Mortals who walk the paths are like sailors on a vast ocean, leaving behind a trail that creates countless ripples of possibilities. These ripples last longer than the
Oh, I see a
fleeting
message got
lifetime's
deleted.
peace.
Good thing I didn't read it.
And for some,
Mods, if someone's spoiling something, just ban him.
presence leaves such a strong
Forget time, I
mark
just
that
ban
it's
him.
reflected in the waves.
Fortunately, I didn't read it.
Sin thirsters, the obsessions of the Pathstriders. They emerge from the depths of Ix, seeing themselves as masters of their own destiny, unknowingly repeating the actions of their past lives. They emerge from the nihility and head toward it, leading purposeless lives. However, these hollow phantoms...
Sorry, chat. I didn't see it.
They have
Don't worry.
journeyed with me for such a
Tingly,
long
you could just ban them. Flat out. If someone's spoiling it at this point, just ban them. I don't care. Get rid of them. Instantly.
So this is how it is. I'm already dead.
It's Kevin. Dude, I've been saying it's Kevin.
Are you watching over me?
This is my duty as Acheron the Watcher. I'm guarding the path to the abyss of the nihility, guiding every soul reluctant to become one with it.
Tingly, if you won't do it, I'll do it. Let me ban him.
This side.
Oh, you already banned him. Never mind.
If this is what the departed ones expected, should you try to change it?
I don't know. But someone once told me that when the inevitable moment came, he hoped that someone would stand at his grave and place a bouquet of flowers.
Even if it doesn't make sense at all?
Some tasks have to be done, even if they are pointless. I have experienced that much already. Please extend your hand and then close your eyes. I'll carry your wish with me.
It's Kevin, isn't it?
Only
Dude, I've been
then
saying
will
it's
I be
Kevin.
able to put an end to the final regret by the Dead Sea.
Will I ever see them again?
Yes, that is certain. Because it was you who told me about the Express, your two former companions. The expedition cut short by the Swarm. Your narrow escape from death. And your encounter with the Galaxy Rangers.
Power your mod. Ban anyone that says any spoilers. You finish the story. Fortunately, I didn't read that one before Jingli got it, but Power, you're a mod now. Anyone says anything remotely spoilers, just ban them. On the spot. Don't care. See ya.
And Penacony. The hometown to which you could never return.
I'm not dealing with this again.
Yeah. For countless times, I got rejected by the family and had to pass it by. But I knew that my companion was still there. Alone. Mikhail, are you still there?
Oh, it's not
Take my
Kevin.
hand and come with me. We will leave this place. You'll embark on a long, long journey, shrouded in darkness. But fear not, as a touch of red will be awaiting you at the end of the path. That's the color of existence. Follow it, and it'll guide you and illuminate the way out. By doing so, you'll eventually reunite in the warmth of the sunlight.
Thank you.
May death be the end of your boundless dream.
Ooh, she hasn't done run text in a while.
To the waking world. Welcome to the horizon of existence. This place is one of the thousands of manifestations belonging to the sleeping and shapeless. And it's also an exit out of the nihility for the awake ones. Let's bid our final farewells here.
No, don't leave me. I E6'd you! Doesn't that make you like my wife now?
Always distinguish between reality and imagination.
Oh, did she kill me too?
All right,
I can't even turn around! Chat, remember the adventuring? She tells you not to turn around, but you can. You actually can't turn around this time. Won't let me look around.
Life is akin to a winding labyrinth where memories serve as our sole companions.
May your schemes be forever concealed.
Did I die?
Anna's dream is too cruel for him and everyone else.
To the imperfect tomorrow.
I still remember the
Oh, my
question
girlfriend.
on the invitation letter. Why does life slumber?
Let me look. Now I can look back. See ya. How far do you think I could go? Guess that's it.
Why does life slumber? We don't know the answer yet, but we're about to awaken from this dream. Or perhaps such is the answer itself. Leave this place, return to where you belong, and awaken Penacony from this dream.
Is she gonna stay here?
As I said, our plan is not about convincing everyone to choose the right path, but about inspiring them to save themselves. So, when will people actively save themselves? The answer is when they are in desperate situations, like a drowning individual in the deep sea. When one's body and mind bear immense pressure, agony, confusion, and despair will follow. I firmly believe that.
Do they
The
ever
fragility
explain why
of
she like changes
humankind
colors?
often freezes them in their tracks. But in truly desperate situations, they will strive to save themselves. And now, Penacony has enough heroes to lead them forward. It's through this inherent, self-centered instinct that people exert their utmost effort, even when they know their struggle is fruitless. As absurd as it may seem, it's their resistance. As for now, it is time to guide them, not as a savior, but as a nameless among those mortals. In this way, you will reunite in the warmth of the sunlight.
She's telling me I'm dead too.
The rain is...
You said that to the last guy and he was dead.
Before we part ways, please allow me to ask a few final questions. So far, you have forged unbreakable bonds with numerous individuals and entities in the sweet dream. Might I ask if you fear severing these bonds with your own hands?
You only get one answer. I feel fear. I don't want to lose. I don't want to lose Firefly.
Dreamland that is virtually indistinguishable from reality. A realm without death, where everyone can attain the happiness and fulfillment they deserve living blissfully ever after, I would ask, would you wish to stay?
You don't get any other answer.
Imagine if this splendid dream were fated to fall apart. Friends, family, strangers, followed by the gentle breeze, soaring birds, the stars, and ultimately yourself. Everyone, and every face they remember. The joy and the heartaches, the vows sealed and those left hanging. All will inevitably march towards a predetermined ending. If you had grasped the journey's finale right from its inception, I would ask, would you still embark on this journey? I'm glad.
She looks so
The
pretty
answer
like this.
itself doesn't matter. What matters is that you've made a decision. Listen, touch, and ponder. And therein lies the sensation. Cherish it, because that's what makes us exist. Such is the only answer humans can offer when facing the nihility. If the nihility represents the primal fear of life, rendering any lofty convictions insignificant under their imposing shadow, then behind this shadow, there must exist the most fervent source of light in the world. Just as every life that edges closer to death fervently approaches the end of the
Because
nihility,
Kiana's like her light.
we must pursue that primordial.
That's why she keeps doing it, because Kiana's her light. Just like how May said it, Kiana's her light.
And you watch over others to depart it? Such a task is absurd and meaningless.
Nevertheless, someone had to do it. As for the meaning you mentioned, even if it's a meaningless task, I've come this far, haven't I?
The music.
Even if the future you forge may not even belong to you.
It may not belong to me, but it definitely belongs to someone.
What hardships you must have experienced. In that case, allow me to do something meaningless too. Please, tell me your name.
Say May. Say May. Say May. Say May. Say May. Say May. Say May.
Perhaps my existence will vanish in the next moment, and nobody will remember this conversation or your answer. But I believe that your name
Say May.
should be
Say May.
remembered.
Say May.
And this universe will remember it as well.
For me, some things are difficult to recall, yet there are others that I find challenging to forget. Such is memory, a creation of the past that blossoms into significance in the distant future. I remember that marks the start of my journey, the origin of the vibrant red hue in my life, and the most fervent element amidst every tempest.
Say
That's
it.
my name. Raiden Bozenmori May.
She said it! Raiden
The
May!
Golden Dream
I
is
said it
endless.
since day one!
In the coming long night, I'm afraid you will face many setbacks and
Boot
witness
Hill
many
looks so cool there.
tragedies. And in the end, you will only see in black and white.
Wait, Boot Hill's so cool!
That in that monochrome world, there will be a glimpse of fleeting red. And when you make a choice, it will appear once more. What you must do is ponder its significance. Then return to the waking world.
Chapter 17! Told you, chat.
That's where we
No
all find
character in a
our
Mihoyo
answers.
game ever falls. Besides one time. And that one time they died. There's always someone there to catch them.
Have you broken free from the dream of order?
Bring it on, bitch boy!
Let's show them a wake-up call.
This one's for Firefly.
Bust. Or maybe
And Ride in May. Bang!
Ill tidings manifest.
It's on me.
Keep up with me. Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed.
Chat, this one's for Firefly. Or girlfriend. My girlfriend. Sorry, not ours. Get out of here.
Without order, how can the weak be righteous?
I'll take the lead.
You didn't phase from that?
7,336 notes. I solemnly invite you to join
Ah, shut up.
the glorious chorus and ascend to the heavens.
Bro, you think I care about your weakness, your freaking shield? Go down. Die.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
All things are part of the melody. The dreamscape is indistinguishable from reality.
Go on slow mode? Fine, I'll go on slow mode.
An illusion.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Disorderly noise.
The seal of ill fate descends. Beneath the silent waters lies an endless abyss.
Noisy.
Alright, I'll call your bet.
Let him perform his ultimate at exactly 7/7 what?
Going all in. Tabs on me.
Don't use am I killing this thing too quickly for lore reasons?
It's my turn.
Let's play our own melody. Let the show begin!
She's so cute!
With this perfect melody I command, recreate paradise anew!
Rise up to my wow.
There seems to be another kind of sound coming into the Order's symphony. Penacony's first and last disharmony.
The music!
Those imprisoned in their dreams are awakening for freedom.
Disorderly noise.
You ran up with the freaking Astral Express!
Brother, you have heard their cries. This is not the paradise they hoped for.
Even so,
Pom Pom.
they don't know where they should be headed.
Star rail his ass.
I had to become the lone star in the sky to guide them.
Even if that star must hang in a perpetual night of solitude.
This song is so good!
The dice have been cast. Bust.
Bust?
Or maybe I'll
Yeah, let's
take
take
it
it off.
All in.
Chat, this song is so good!
Let's play our own melody.
Dude, this story is so
Let
peak.
the show begin.
This is why I always tell people to play Honkai Impact 3rd, and if people are always like, no, I don't want to. It's like, if you like this story, play Honkai Impact 3rd. It was written by the same guy.
Memories are ever change beneath the silent waters. Lies an endless abyss.
Chat, should I ult? If I Acheron ult, is it too much? Yes! Too much damage? Don't ult. Am I gonna miss something if I ulted it? He said 23%.
Listen to our song.
Noisy.
Destiny's course is becoming
I
apparent.
weep for the departed.
The music in here! It sounds so cool in here! Even in Acheron's world, it's still like so cheery!
Dust's reign, it too shall fall.
If we had never experienced solitude, how could we have embarked?
This song is so good. This should be this should be Robin's song.
Our final talk has concluded. All the work of creation has been completed. The inevitable day has arrived. The embryo of philosophy will reshape for us all of reality. If your paradise can save more people,
You think I'm scared?
sever my path
This
with
is
your
for
hand.
Firefly! This song is so good!
I swear on truth.
So I have to break him before. Oh god.
In the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
I think I need to Acheron ult. He's gonna hit day 7 before then.
May I honor you? I swear on words.
I'll take the lead. Awaken from your dream.
How insolent! With this 7-day vow, I command you to heed my summon.
You heed my nuts in your mouth.
How insolent!
Uh-oh. I have a bad feeling about this.
Are you sure I shouldn't? This song is gonna hurt, chat.
Don't ask, just spend.
This song's so good.
It was not you who created all things.
Our noble soul.
Get star railed.
Insolent! It was humanity that created you! Your divine being
like 10 damage on adventure if that was it. Yeah, nice try, loser.
Listen to our song.
Alright, I'll call your
By the solemn desire for order.
Stop it! You want to achieve the paradise we promised.
Chat, when I break through the bar, does he die? I want to end it off with Acheron ult.
The meaning of life lie in defying the nihility. Embracing that life offers.
Let the show begin.
I swear on words.
End with pom pom. Yeah, you're right.
I weep for the departed.
He's taking so much damage. He's gonna die. I don't know if I can end with pom pom. I might do too much damage. Chat, we gotta charge a pom pom.
I swear on values.
We need to charge a pom pom.
I swear on rules.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Get off!
Watch your head.
Come on, we gotta end with pom pom. Let me end with pom pom.
Destiny's course is becoming apparent.
Let me end with pom pom.
It's all yours.
Let's send it!
My tempo. Listen to our song.
Pom pom!
The weakness of humanity cannot be redeemed by others.
So, why does life slumber?
Cause I got ran over by pom pom.
Someday.
The sparkle. What about her bombs? I wanted to see her bombs go off.
We will wake up from our dreams.
The night is still too short.
The song's so good.
Brother, the dream is over.
In the first year of
Dude,
the AE 21,
this story was so good.
A fiery conspiracy
Holy.
erupted in the land of the dreams, but soon faded in chaos and destruction. Whispers carried the tale of those fateful 48 system hours, when a sun teetered on the precipice of collapse. A paradise stood on the brink of destruction, and a world was poised to surrender to its new master. Amidst it all, a body decayed, a pack of vultures gathered, and a brother and sister were doomed for eternal separation.
Did we kill Sunday? Did Pom Pom kill Sunday?
Eon succumbed to slumber once more. Some celebrated this fall, while others mourned. Among the insignificant witnesses, mere specks in the vast tapestry of the universe. It was said that this time, the Eon met their demise with dignity. As the cosmos bathed in the radiance of a pure dawn. A tempestuous storm brewed on the horizon.
Is this Kevin's English voice?
Of everything for the
Kevin's never
Emperor
had an English voice.
ever louder.
Are you guys think it's Elio?
No matter how one contemplates it.
But
time.
Chat, Firefly is still alive. There's no way they off-screen her. There's no way.
Eternal cycles. The tale of the Astral Express reaches both its conclusion and a new beginning. Time marches forward, heralding the arrival of a new chapter in the history of trailblazing expeditions.
Brother, do you think the stars will fade away?
Where did that come all of a sudden?
Because the constellation that looks like a bird, the Torrent Eagles, looks a bit dim lately.
It's the Torment Eagles. Don't worry, it's still there. It's located in the inner ring of Penacony and can only be seen when spring and summer overlap. As for the question you asked, I think stars do die, just like people. But do you know, sister? No star actually belongs to the present. The light we see from them is from a long time ago. Even after the stars perish, their light will travel millions of light years, spanning countless years, to illuminate the night sky of another world. In our paradise, I believe there will be a star like that, shining with the same light. Its radiance will last forever, and its name will be happiness.
No, not just one star. We should have 2 stars. Or maybe even more.
Yeah, you're right.
It's a deal.
It's a deal, then. This is our promise, and nothing will sway our ideals.
Yeah, you bet.
I thought 2.3 was supposed to be the end, though. Don't say Firefly. 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 So...
It's a pleasure to hear your voice again. Congratulations.
Firefly?
You've become the biggest winner of this festival.
Are you calling just to poke fun at me?
No. I'm just impressed. Not only did you venture alone into Penacony and discover the truth,
He's still alive, but Firefly. Come on.
also managed to escape with the help of that Knight of Beauty. Remember the recording you received from your Trailblazer?
Oh yeah, I still haven't unlocked this place yet.
It's now the most valuable chip in this game. However, this came at a high cost. Losing a cornerstone is a hefty price to pay. Diamond just called a meeting to discuss what to do with you.
Just
Dude,
as I
the sun is right in my eyes.
So is
Can't
Diamond
see it
planning
all.
to demote me or kick me out of the 10 Stonehearts?
Why don't you take a wild guess?
Well, alright. Then I'll guess. He's going to promote me to P46?
Alright. What will you wager?
Are we talking about a real bet here? I don't want to wager anything just to escape your clutches. But if it's just a friendly bet, I'll put on the line what I did when we first met. I'll bet my life, ma'am.
Interesting. But since it's Diamond's call, no one can predict the outcome. I'm on my way to Penacony. Once everyone is settled, we'll return to Pier Point for the final showdown.
Sounds like I'll be out of the action for a while. Finally, a chance to kick back and relax.
Yeah. Leave everything to me and Topaz, child. Thanks to you, as soon as the Jade Stone was delivered to the family's compound, we finished up our preparations. The seeds we planted have taken root. Soon, it'll be time to reap the rewards.
Huh? Let's wrap it up for now. Looks like I've got a visitor here.
It's Ratio?
Oh.
It's Budo.
So many surprises today. Didn't expect a Galaxy Ranger and wanted criminal to show up here. One who managed to take out 2 IPC members under the noses of our fleet. Do you understand what that means?
Screw wubba boo, I just put him to sleep. Don't try to intimidate me with that nonsense. Besides, I've taken down more IPC lackeys than the residual value you squeezed. And I don't mind adding a few more zeros to my wanted poster. I have a question for you. Be honest, or I don't mind.
Oh my god, not this again.
Tell me, where is Oswaldo Snyder?
Who? What? What? Firefly? What? What happened to Firefly? What? Firefly?
Unknown to each other, yet united in purpose, we make the same choices.
Firefly?
Hmm?
Did we get a text from her? Who's this? You're not Firefly, I decline. Chat. Firefly. Where is she? I can't, dude, I can't see. The sun is in my eyes. I have to wait another 6 weeks. Firefly chat. My model can't even track me right now because the sun's so bright in my face. Oh no. Oh no. She's still alive. Come on, it's saying we'll see her again. It's saying we'll see her again, chat. It's saying we'll see her again. It's the mechanic. Oh, chat. She has to be alive, please. Please. That was quite the story. That was so good. Penacony has been their best story by far. It is so good. It's so good. Chat. After 7 hours, probably 6 hours for the video. We finished. Say goodbye to YouTube. YouTube. I guess we have to wait until basically my birthday to find out. We'll find out June 18th, and my birthday's the 25th. I guess I won't pull for Firefly till the 25th. So we're gonna have to wait until then. I miss her, chat. I miss her already. We just got her back.
Nice.
YouTube, if you made it through this behemoth of a video, thank you so much. Hope you guys enjoyed. Make sure to like, comment, and subscribe. Hopefully we'll see Firefly in 6 weeks. Bye, YouTube. Bye.